Okay, here we go. Here we go. How do we feel? How do we look? What is happening in the world today? Let's continue. We got Archie. I'm gonna beat the game right now. Let me just beat this game real quick. Boom, boom. Becoming the most powerful archer in all the land. This is what we will do. This is our journey. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to kill those skeletons. I'm gonna kill the skeleton people. Let's do it. Let's see how this works. That's promising. That's promising right there. Let's see how this works. Regular old lock on. Okay. I'll take two of those. Headshot, one shot. Non-headshot. And what about a fire? Ooh. What about fire? Fire will do it in one. Good to know. Oh, fire's good as hell. Oh. No, I never did. Maybe I'll go back to it one day. You know, it's just not that fun to watch. It's really what it comes down to. Oh, boy. This guy. These guys are almost getting me. That was crazy. Whoa, buddy. Relax. Should see what an iron arrow does to these guys. These guys. Oh, look at you. Excuse me, sir. What's up, Dark Wolf? I'm back. I'm back in it. I'm back at it. I'm gonna beat the game right now. In this sitting. I'm gonna fix a little TikTok thing right now first. That's bothering me. This screen can be slightly higher. And these words can be slightly lower. Oh yeah. Now we're looking good. That's much better. That's much better. It's Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, and I will answer it 1,000 more times. Oh. And I'm doing it with just a bow. Nothing but a bow. Nothing but the bow on my face. This guy's crazy. This is a big crazy guy. Man, you gotta get back to bullying those knights. I can tell it's all you're thinking about. It's all you've been thinking about. Killing those knights. It is pretty fun. What weapon do you use to bully the knights? What's your go-to knight bullying weapon? I think if you use like a strike kind of thing, I feel like that's the best. Like a club. I think those mess those knights up real hard. I don't need to kill these guys. Here's the bridge. Let's go ahead and drop in here real quick. Hey. Ooh. We're cheesing? Oh, I guess he's shielding now. Alright. Ooh. Pretty good. Mr. Cheese, what do you do if you run out of arrows? You gotta buy more. You gotta buy more. I'm just constantly buying arrows. Use the buckler shot. Oh, you parry him. I forgot. Forgot about that, Dark Wolf. You were telling me you parry those big knights. Yeah, I ain't gonna run out of arrows. In fact, what's my arrow count at? Look at these. I gotta buy more iron arrows. But this is enough for now. This is enough for my current situation. You look like you study anthropology. I love that comment. That's a great comment. You know, I got a lot of chatters in here, and you don't get many comments that truly stop you in your tracks and make you think about everything. And that's what that comment's doing for me right now. Yeah, the soul cost, it definitely outpaces it. More and more as you play. So I'm using wooden arrows right now, which are the cheapest. 10 souls per arrow. So I just killed that dog, and it gave me 149 souls. Costed me 20 souls. So especially once your bow is upgraded. Definitely outpaces it. Oh my god, Dark Wolf, you got a whole strategy. I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see that. You know there's more big knights towards the end of the game, but they're harder. Oh. These fire arrows are one-shotting these guys. I like that. Yeah, all we're doing is making profit here. Actually, the fire arrows are much more expensive, so I might be losing... I'm probably still on losing souls, actually. No, I'm definitely not, but... The fire arrows definitely more expensive. Dude, I'm not sure what corner you're talking about, Dark Wolf. We're arching. We're arching. Look at this guy. Calm down, buddy. About to start playing this game first person. Oh, actually I'm terrible at it. So never mind. I know the knight's area. I'm familiar with various corners. Not sure which exact one you're talking about. I remember that circle area. I know what you're talking about so far. Let's go take out more Merciless Rona. No, that's not who this is. Who is this? Who's up here? This is my favorite Souls game. Oh, it is Merciless Rona. Ah, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, I just wanted that. I just wanted that. That's actually all I wanted, Merciless Rona. I don't even really want to fight you, to be honest. I guess I will, though. I guess I will fight you. I can be pretty merciless myself. Dude, you gotta go short bow. It's the rate of fire. You know? I'm just wearing for the drip right now. Actually, I might switch it up soon. It's starting to get to the point where I have enough souls. Plus, I'm also using this guy. I'm getting lots of souls. Would I say Dark Souls 2 is the best story? I don't think so. I don't really know the stories of these games. Dark Souls 2 is the best story that I made up in my head, where it's all dream worlds. But I just made that up. Item discovery builds. No, this is all souls right now. Item discovery would be Jester hat, which I'm probably gonna put on once I. Dude, the wood arrows are actually really good. They're definitely cutting it, you know? No, there's not really like a story in this. What do I like about Dark Souls 2 compared to the other games? A bunch of stuff. One, the art design is very simple. I think there's too much just stuff everywhere in Dark Souls 3. Two, the action economy, the amount of rolls you get per stamina bar. It's much like, you have to be much more deliberate about your rolls. You can't just spam roll. And three, and most important, the RPG elements are much more balanced. There's much more viable builds. For example, this archer build is a genuinely viable thing. It's not like that much of a challenge. And finally, Majula, the best hub world. It's got the best hub world in the game, and that's Majula. Alright. I feel like the skeletons are going to be pretty strong against the arrows. This actually might be challenging. Okay. Oh. I might have to get iron arrows for this. I mean, as expected. That's a really good one, Valentino. Thanks for letting me know what's up. What are you saying, Dark Wolf? Skeletons are weak to fire. Someone told me that. I just shot one, and they didn't go down in one hit, but. Ah, shit. Woo! That was a close one. Oh! Alright, well, he went down in one hit. Perhaps they are weak to fire. Power stance bow? I wish you could do that. 2 bows. Okay, I held Y and nothing happened. Well, what's interesting, Dark Wolf, is that it actually doesn't make sense that they would be weak to either of those things. Think about it. Think about a skeleton. Why would a skeleton be weak against fire? You can't burn bone. Why would it be weak against poison? It has no blood to be poisoned. The only thing that really makes sense is we can strike damage. Oh my god, alright. Let's not die. Let's not die. I'll drink from the flask. Woo! Dude, these skeleton lords coming up, that might actually be hard. This horde of skeletons. I could see it being... Bones are dry. Dry bones. That's a thing. That's a Nintendo thing. You can burn bone? Okay. I guess that's true. People get cremated. People get cremated. That's for sure. Oh, I just remembered. I have to talk to Gavlon. He's got the poison. And I missed him in No Man's Wharf, so I gotta go back to No Man's Wharf. I got a whole agenda. Best bow? I actually think it's the one I'm using. You know, a lot of people got a lot of opinions about these bows, but the short bow, aka the bow you start with, or the bow that's like the earliest one you get, might seem the weakest, but it has a lot of advantages. Such as it takes less stamina to shoot, it shoots way faster. It's definitely this one, Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I like the short bow. I mean, I also have like this one. What else do I have? I got this one. This is a magic bow. Oh, I should test this. All right, I talked to that guy. I have not. I gotta play Elden Ring more. I barely played Elden Ring, I'm gonna be honest. So I have no true decent opinions about Elden Ring. But the archery looks cool in it. I'll say that. You got a lot of like multiple shooting things. I saw like there's like weapon arts where you shoot multiple stuff. Dark Wolf, forget about Elden Ring. Just go back to bullying the knights. I'm gonna get this ring. I'm gonna venture into the depths. It's time. It's time to venture into the depths. We'll take away the life ring. Yeah, we'll take away the life ring. Into the pit we go. That's interesting, Nathan. What do you mean by well-balanced? What do you mean by well-balanced? I feel like this is the most balanced one. And it's not even close. Like, for example, if you try to play Dark Souls 3 or 1 using magic only or bow only, it's going to be extremely difficult. Dark Souls 3 wants you to play with a sword and a shield. If you can do other stuff, but if you play with a sword and a shield, it's like, all right, now it's easy. Into the depths we go. Whoop. Nope. That'll happen. That'll happen. It's crazy how, like, the rest of that is guaranteed. It's that last jump right there that I mess up. Got cocky.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better.
That didn't even make sense. Oh, wait, I'm leveling up. This is archery guy. All right, let's do it again. I see what you're saying, Nathan. I see what you're saying. That is true in general. If you're going to get stuck on something in a Dark Souls game, it's almost definitely a boss. It's not going to be some random part. Most likely. Alright, so this is all easy. And then you get to this last one. Maybe I can... Is there a way that can I just fall here? No. I know that, like, rolling helps, too. Oh, my God. I did not feel good about that. I don't like when I do something, but it's, like, in a way where I probably cannot replicate it. Because then I feel like I just got lucky. Yeah, I mean, there's also the ladder. I'm sure you're familiar with. If you find the ladder guy. Holla, Jasmine. Holla. I think you should actually play it. I don't think watching this on YouTube is going to satisfy anything. And when you play it, you shouldn't be watching. You should know a few things, but you got to go in raw. You got to learn it. You got to feel like you're playing it in your own personal way. That's how you get the true experience. I think Dark Souls 3 does have a lot of really great bosses. As for the difficulty of them compared to the worlds, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Sometimes it's probably pretty even, sometimes it's not. Join with no context. That was perfect. I don't know what you're talking about, Toast, but I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad you don't have context. Woo! Snipe some of these guys. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go through them. Dark Souls 3, first boss, I would say is as hard as the world. First area in Dark Souls 3, kind of hard for when you first do it. Those knights kind of mess you up. And the first boss kind of hard. Second area, pretty, I think, easier. And then boss harder than area. The big tree giant is harder than those undead guys with the machetes. DLC final boss, I believe, were hard for Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I think, like, the Nameless King I often cite is, like, my favorite. Nameless King, definitely hard. Abyss Watchers, fair and keep. Yeah, that's fair. Twin Prince, Lothar Castle. Yeah, those are harder. Is there a place where it was a really hard area, but then the boss was easy? Are there any examples of that? Paul, what's up? Paul, thanks for the heart. Woo. The first boss, Dark Wolf, that's your favorite one? The ladder guy is in the poison area. Ooh. You know, it's not as hard as you would think, wise turtle. Some parts are hard, but... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good example, Nathan. Deacons of the Deep are easier than the area, for sure. Because getting to the Deacons of the Deep is kind of a pain. Going through that whole cathedral. That giant is in the way. The cathedral's like more tedious than it is hard. And then the Deacons of the Deep, if you have a big sword, are crazy easy. I don't know if you don't have a big sword. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure maybe it's also easy. I don't know. I know that if you have a big sword, it's easy. Level 42 Bexel, starting to use a bow. Interesting. What do you guys think about this area? What do you think about this area? I got this area down to a science. And you have to have it down to a science. Well, Yorm doesn't count. Yorm is easy if you know the trick. If you don't know the trick, then he's not easy. It's easy until you know the trick. I actually tried to beat Yorm straight up before I did the trick. All right, this is how you do this part. You go da 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 da. We're just gonna keep on going through here. We're gonna run right through here. We're gonna come around here, off this little thing right here, down, around. This is the first thing that you actually want. Oh. I am allowed to punch with my bare fist in this round. You want that chunk, and then we keep moving. There's going to be a guy in here. I'll just... Oh, there he is. He's right there. And then there's going to be another guy here. And then we keep moving. We can ignore him. But we can get his awesome armor. He's got good armor. Favorite Dark Souls 2 builds? Probably like a strength intelligence mix. I like the battle axe. I like the dagger. I like dexterity. In general, I'm a melee guy. And if I have dark and magic, it's really just for like a couple things. Yearn and dark weapon. In general, I'm a full-on melee guy, though. That's for sure. So there's an Estus shard. And then we come up here. And there's nothing really down there that I want. I'm just going to drop down onto this bridge here. This is going to be tough here. This is going to be tough because I have a freaking bow. Oh, I can kind of see him. Let's go. I'm not trying to get mummied here. And we're moving. Got him. Get these arrows. It's almost over. I've almost made it through the part that is hard. Let's go. We did it. Well, we did the first part. You've never cheesed any boss? I should be switching to cheese man whenever I'm cheesing any enemy in this. +9 longsword. Longsword's pretty good. Actually, my favorite weapon is the halberd. A build is more like what weapon are you using, right? My favorite build is actually a halberd in one hand and a warp sword in the other. The Blue Knight's halberd in one hand and the warp sword in the other. It's very high dexterity. PvP melee kind of builds. Now we wait. There should be guys coming up here now. What does quality build mean? Does that just mean like you have stuff in every stat? Does that just mean even stats, basically? Strength dex, okay. That's probably what I did in Dark Souls 3. Never touched the magic. The height of Dark Souls 3 for me, in terms of how much I was enjoying it, was probably 1, the Great Sword, and then 2, the Demon Fists. Once I got the Demon Fists, I was like, all right, I'm in. I'm in on this game. Big fan of the Demon Fists. All right. These guys got to come up here. Oh, you know what? We can do a little trick. Let's do a little trick. They're going to see this light, and they're going to be like, ooh, I'm going up there. Maybe they won't. I'm trying to draw. There's a whole horde down here. I'm not trying to get overwhelmed by this horde. But they don't seem to be coming. Here they come. Here they come. This is Resident Evil 4 strats right here. Stand at the top of the ladder. Take them out as they come up. Straight Resident Evil 4. You gotta complete the file. Dark Wolf. If you never complete the file, did you ever really do it? I would love to play Dark Souls 3 again. I probably will. Made you rage? Well, tell what part specifically did you stop on? Because there's always a trick. There's always a trick. Let's figure out what part you got stuck on, and then let's figure out what the trick is. For example, this part that I'm on right now can be very annoying if you don't just memorize the exact route through it. I did play Sekiro, and I didn't. That's like the only one I didn't like. Because I felt you had to like play the way that they wanted you to play. I didn't feel as free to play in my own unique way. I was like, man, I gotta learn how to parry. I gotta time everything up. Which ultimately I was like, I don't know if I want to learn this for every enemy. Fragrant branch. We're going. We're moving. We're moving. We're grooving. Yeah, I wonder what the exact spot that made you mad was. Could have been this. This spot would make me mad. Can I level up? No. Nope, nope, nope. light some stuff on fire. Hmm. Alright, right across from this first guy, we fall. And then we come over here, and we drop down here. And then we come over here, drop down here. I know all the tricks. I know all the tricks. Woo. Woo. Why did From put ADP in Dark Souls 2? I think because it strengthens the RPG elements of the game. So like agility is a stat, you know? If you're a big, strong guy with a big sword, you are not necessarily agile. Or if you're like a wizard, you're not necessarily agile. So you need to like sort of earn that. That's part of your build, agility. You don't just get to roll around. So that's to me is why it's in there. So like if you are a big strong guy who carries a big sword, you should probably use a shield too because you're a big strong guy. If you want to roll around, then you got to level that up. That's part of your character, you know? No, David, I'm going to go back to that for sure. I'm going to go back to that for sure. I'm going to probably beat the game in this sitting with this. I'm still on the Mirror Knight with my level 1 run. Have not continued it. Get poisoned, baby. If we're cheesing... Oh, wait. If we're cheesing... I should be cheese man while I'm cheesing, right? I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it, Dark Wolf. Yes, it's Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, cheesing as cheese man at this exact moment. All right. Now you. This guy like saw what happened to his friend, and he's like, I'm not gonna just stand there. Which is the hardest? I think 3 is the hardest. I think 3 is the hardest. But for the record, the hardest one is always going to be whichever one you play first. Whichever one you play first is going to be the hardest one. I played this one first. So like this one was the hardest the first time I played it. Now I've played it so many times that it's not the hardest for me. But 3, I just think because it's faster, probably takes the longest to like master. Ooh. You guys messing me up. Woo! I needed the forgotten key. That was the point of that. Because I'm going to get the Flynn ring. I got a whole system here to make this bow extra powerful. This one's my favorite, yeah. I have not played Armored Core. Isn't that from Soft as well? Let's see. Do I really need to do this? Probably not. I'm doing it. Set fire to this whole area. Real quick. And let's go. Oh, that guy's up. This is always so intense. I'm just like waiting for this guy to be killable. He takes so long to be killable. Now he's gonna hit me because he's fucking... Because I'm only using a bow. Oh! The dark spirit has been vanquished. Alright. Dark Souls 1 strongest art direction, aside from Elden Ring. I like Dark Souls 1 Elden Ring. I mean, honestly, Dark Souls 3 is the only art direction I don't like. Some of it really annoys me. I think it's just packed with too much. Too much stuff.
Is that a shard you found?
Like, for example, you'll be in like a random room and there'll just be bookshelves, tables, and barrels like everywhere for no reason.
Faint it might be.
I like this. This is my favorite. Like, literally just Majula's. I wish they made more stuff like this in terms of art direction. Capra Demon's still pretty early, I think. All right. On my way to a key element of the builds here. A key element. Make sure I still have this cat ring on. Oh, big falls. Ithral's cool, but again, Ithral's really cool. It's just like when I picture it in my head, it's so like busy, you know? I just wish it was a little simpler. Ring City, awesome. Loved Ring City. Looked so cool. And was not too busy, I don't think. I'm picturing it. This one's great, though. Don't let the fact that it's different fool you. As long as you know that there's a stat that affects your rolling ability, your iframes, as long as you know that, it's good. You gotta level it, or don't roll and use a shield. Those are your options. Nope, that was wrong. That's right. Okay. What was I just about to do? I'm gonna go fight the freaking rotten. Let's fight the rotten.
Here. How it...
Let's fight the rotten. I love this art direction. Again, like, just looking at this. The waves look so cool. We got castle in the distance. I just like how open it is. There's not, like, just stuff everywhere. I think it's one of the prettiest. If I do say so myself. Oh my god, I have 2 Sublime Bone Dust. What am I doing? What am I doing here? No, I didn't want callbacks. I was disappointed in how Dark Souls 3 was so obsessed with Dark Souls 1 in general. It felt like trying to appease people more than trying to be its own thing. The number one thing that disappointed me in Dark Souls 3, a few things did, but the hub world. Like getting to the Firelink Shrine and realizing that instead of Majula, it's that. And it's like, what are we doing? You know? Extra stream, I'm on it. You know what? I was just thinking about this Archer build all day, and I was like, I'm doing it. I'm finishing it tonight. Probably. We probably abandoned despawning every enemy. Maybe I'll come back to it. Like I said, I'll probably be going back to it over the course of like the next decade. I'll probably keep coming back to it. I, however, did not abandon my soul level 1 run. I'm definitely going back to that. Here we go. Let's fight this rotten guy. 230? Alright, we take that. How much does a wood one do? 181. Honestly, it's like barely worth it to do fire. He's shooting his bile. This is going ridiculously well. This might just be an optimal strat. He thought he was going to get me with that. He thought, because he's a thinking being. Alright. Oh! I went to the fire. Might as well be safe. Oh! Here we go. Get out of the fire. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. It is very fun. Yeah, no hit besides the fire, exactly. Yeah, people just got mad because it was different, which kind of sucks. It kind of ruined Dark Souls 3, the people getting mad. That's my theory. That's what was disappointing about 3 for me, that they listened to the haters. At least that's how it felt. Let's go into the DLC area. This is one of my favorite, art direction-wise, this is one of my favorite moments here. You go down into the pit, and then you go down even further through the gutter, and then you go down into Black Gulch, and now you continue going down. Go for it, Zach. Do it before I do it. If you do it, it'll motivate me to do it more. But this is a really cool area, I think. art direction wise, thematically, just how far down I've gone. Yeah, exactly. McGuire and Bonds. Yeah, I need to be motivated. I need someone to do it against. Dude, I do not understand why people hate on stuff like the elevators. It's like, it's a video game, my guy. I actually love stuff like that. This city is awesome. In the depths. And then this dragon's just chilling here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I love the elevators. I love when you come up to the Iron Keep. I love when you take an elevator from the poison area to the Iron Keep and it literally doesn't make any sense. It reminds me of Resident Evil 4, which is maybe my favorite game. All right. They're all great games. Oops. Let's level it on up.
It is the
I think I'm keeping these stats. The endurance is the real one. Dude, I don't know. I started with 2. I don't know if starting with 1 is actually the best. I gotta say. I'm playing on PC, yeah. I'm playing on PC. But I'm actually gonna go buy a shitload of arrows right now. Where's... I'm playing with a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, though. I always like to tell people that. Because it's a nice controller. I believe in it. Yeah. I started with this one. I started with 2, and I loved it. So that's all I can recommend is start with 2. But I think 1's a little dated. There's things about 1 that are outdated. So I would actually start with 2 or 3 or Elden Ring, probably. Um, 338 iron arrows. Let's do it. Let's do it. Iron arrows are the new standard. Andre, is that the blacksmith? No, I'm pretty sure. The blacksmith you just saw is one of 3 blacksmiths. There's the one in the main town, there's the one I was just at, and then there's this bird lady who sells, yeah, prithee, be careful. Different blacksmiths. They still do the same thing. This is a little run through the DLC area. You know, sometimes you just gotta sprint through a high-level area to get one overpowered item. And that's what I'm doing right now. Oh! I just took that hit. Once you know the route, you know the route, you know? Once you know where you're going... you just keep on going. This dude knows where he's going. I do. Is there good archery armor? There's good there's good outfits. Oh, you know what? I think there's like a hat that makes you shoot further or something. I'm not really that concerned about it. Alright, so I can go right for it, or I can try to get these petrified dragon bones. I don't know. Might not be worth it. I don't want them to gang up on me. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I got it. I got it all planned out. So through here is the thing I want, but then there's also some other good stuff, but the other good stuff is risky. So I'm going to make sure I'm ready to run away in case it all goes downhill. Sanctum Night Leggings. So right now I'm going for the Flynn ring because I'm pretty sure it will apply to my bow. But before I get it, ooh, let's see if these guys fall for alluring skulls. I have one. All right, let's see if it works. Damn, I have another flask shard. What am I doing? Alright, there's a guy back there. Let's see if I can bait out just this guy. Oh, no. They're all coming. They're a fun little team. Nope. Oh, he does attack that, but I fucked it up. Alright, this is working. Cool. Cool. We're in the Sunken King DLC in order to get some late game items. Hardest challenge I've done? Well, I'm in the middle of trying a soul level 1 challenge in this. So I'm kind of still doing that. That's probably the hardest. I don't know. Oh, No Death No Bonfire runs. I did No Death. You know what? I did a No Death No Bonfire run and I died on the final boss. So I've technically never done that. I've done No Death just accidentally. So eventually I will get that No Death No Bonfire run. It is brutal. I died on Throne Watcher and Defender. Okay, I did it. This was all so that I could get not what's in this get this. But I guess also this. Woo! That came way too close to killing me. Accidentally doing No Death. Yeah, when you play the game like a million times. I remember the file. So I was, the file that I did my No Death run on was Cool Guy. And my only goal was to be as cool as possible. and so I only used daggers. I dual wielded daggers the whole game, and I just did it, and I just didn't die. And I also found out that daggers are actually amazing. No, I realized during it, but it didn't feel like, because I was doing No Death No Bonfire runs, like I knew that I could do a no death run, like, so it wasn't like that intense for me, because I was always like, if I really just tried to do no death, I could do that. All right, this is where the good stuff is. For those of you paying attention at home, you run through here, down here, around this guy, over here, around this guy, up here. Pick those up if you want. And we've done it. It's the most powerful ring in the game. Flynn's ring. Let's get out of here. What's it do? It increases your damage by 50. Simple as that, baby. There's a little more to it. It only increases it by 50 if you have under a certain amount of vitality, like if your equipment load is low enough. So I've not upgraded my vitality at all. My favorite weapon is through all the games. I love the Blue Knight's halberd in this. I love the battle axe in every game. I'm a big battle axe guy. And I love the dagger in this too. It might be the dagger, honestly. All right, let's make sure this works. So my equipment load is 55, which is great, because as long as it's below 60, I'll get the full effect. 207 is what my bow is doing. Let's see if this affects it. Might not affect bows. I might have done that for nothing. 257. Nope, it affected it. So that added 50 damage. Here's why something like the short bow and the dagger are the best. If you're using the dagger, that's 50 extra damage on every single hit. So, in other words, you get a weapon that hits a lot of times very quickly, and then you add that ring, it is so overpowered. Like my bow is now ridiculously powerful. And now I'm going to go fight those skeletons. Actually, I'm going to buy more fire arrows first. Fire arrows. Go away, spiders. These guys can shoot very quickly. Oh my god, Majula. I mean, that's like always my main thing. When people are asking about like this game, what makes it different, why I like it. Majula and the Majula soundtrack are very high up on the list of reasons. Crazy high up. It's mostly what I like about this game. Majula is so good. Get away from me. Stupid spiders. Man, the amount I have to do just to get to this. Just to get to this blacksmith lady. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I close this door. Sell me the fire arrows. Sell me a whole bunch of them. All right. We're cruising. We're cruising. One more boss in the main 4, and then I'm moving on to the castle. Let's go fight a bunch of skeletons, which this might be kind of hard. I could see this being a harder one. I could see this being a harder one. Let's see. First, we're going to run past everyone. Oh, this guy's chasing me. I don't like that. Excuse me. Everyone, get out of the way. I just want to fight your big boss, man. Here we go. Little horde. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the hardest. In terms of like how easy this boss normally is and how difficult it'll be doing bow only, it's going to be the biggest difference. Because this is normally like a super easy one. But as long as I keep killing stuff. Woo! You and your halberd. Uh-oh. The wheel boys are in. Once the wheel boys are in, that's when you know you're in trouble. Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up. Normally I'm like, I'm just gonna take out the wheel guys really quick. Got them. Woo! They're so fast. All right. Okay. Back to just you. And now his whole squad's gonna rise. Here they come. Oh no. Takes 2 shots. Oh. The bone boys. I really need like exploding arrows in this situation, you know? Take so long. Alright, the fire arrows can sometimes one-shot him. I don't know what the rules are. Does not seem to be every time. Okay. One more guy. Moving on. Moving on. I'm gonna buy some lightning arrows for this next area. It's about time. It's about time I could put some lightning in the mix. And we're in the poison area. Oh, I never got Gavlon. I never re-talked to Gavlon, did I? Okay. Let's see. I want to go. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the place. This place. Dear God. Just got a crazy text. Got a crazy text trying to schedule a meeting for business purposes, and the guy was like, yo, my sister's addicted to meth. And I gotta deal with that. I'm like, listen, buddy, you deal with that. Very wild text I just got.
Leave me. I like. It's rare to flap these guns.
You got hit with the tornado? Wait, are you serious, chat?
Long ago,
Or are you just riffing off my text?
I don't know what now I watch the days go by.
Oh,
Gaze at the night sky. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now.
where are you from? Southern West Virginia. What
I know
was there damage around you? I unlocked streaming on TikTok.
I see
You get like, I think it's like 1,000 followers, Jay, or something like that. I got followers for doing other unrelated stuff.
if I
Oh, he sells destructive great arrows. Destroy equipment. Okay.
farewell.
Never mind. Greg, I agree. Just got Wi-Fi back in power. Is there like a path? Like if you looked at aerial footage of your area, is there like a path of the tornado that you can visibly see? I should just look it up. I should just Google West Virginia tornado and see what you're talking about. Is that the shard? So many shards. Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go? I guess we get ADP up even higher, right? Let's get endurance up to 35. That's definitely a big factor. That's definitely a big factor when it comes to shooting things with my bow. Alright. I gotta run to No Man's Wharf again. I gotta run through it. Because I forgot to buy the poison from the poison man. The question is, can I run through it? Because I really don't want... You know, I think the trick to running through... Oh my god, as I get shot in the head. The trick to running through an area in a From Software game, that's like its own art. Running through an area. It's not about just going fast. It's about just timing each individual dodge as you go. These guys are great at shooting arrows. They really, like, line it up. Alright, this is where I might die. If there's one place I might die, it's here. Woo! Alright, we did it. There's Gavlon. Don't kill me. Okay, I did it. I did it. I ran to Gavlon. This is what I want, Gavlon. I want all 20 of your poison arrows. And... I guess that's all I want. Alright, shut up, Gavlon. Woo! I missed the rage. This build's gonna own Shulva. Wait, Shulva, what is that, the Sunken City? Dude, I don't think I'm gonna do the DLCs. I think I'm just beating the game and that's it. It's gonna own the Shrine of Amana, though. It's not what I am where I am. Where I am, it's a perfectly appropriate time to stream, actually. Hey, you don't have to be sorry. Just take it as a lesson about time zones. We've all learned a little something. Alright, how quickly can I get through this poison area? probably pretty quick. I could probably just jump down here, huh? I won't do it. Should I get the chunks, the Titanite chunks? No, I'll come back for him if I want him. And we're moving. Just keep it moving along. Oh my god, she might kill me. These ladies might kill me. You have to sleep. Go to sleep. If you gotta sleep, sleep. That's my suggestion. Zombie guy. Alright. Here we go. We're moving along. We're moving along. You're in Europe? Nice. I'm in the USA. You're in Germany? What's it like in Germany? Is it fun? Is it fun to exist in Germany? I think it's pretty cool to be in America. I'm having a good time. Alright, 2 shots. This guy's gonna poison himself. What about you? You gonna poison yourself? These big guys, they love poisoning themselves. Oh, that's the worst. You're in Alaska? That's sick. I've never been. Fuck it. Sometimes you just gotta poison yourself. Yeah, this place was the worst the first time I played it. And now, I essentially memorize it. Just get poisoned, you know? Now I got it down. Now I don't fear the poison. Now I am the poison. Now we fight. No, this is soul level 1's definitely harder. For sure. Especially in the way that this is going to get... Soul level 1 is going to get harder and harder. I'm actually still doing that. This one, at a certain point, it's like your bow does enough damage and you just need to dodge attacks. Soul level 1 sucks because you don't have the ADP to get quality dodges. This guy. This is the easiest boss in the game. I said some other boss was the easiest boss in the game the other night, and I forgot about this one. Forgot about this guy. Guys, does he even count as a boss? Lesser foe? Gotta have that 99 ADP. I try to get my agility up to like 107. That's where I like my agility to live. So right now my agility is 103. ADP's at 30. I'm also gonna get my endurance up. I want my endurance up to 35. Ooh, you just saw him. I'll show him again. This is what I'm working with. So my strength and dexterity are just enough to use the weapons I want to use, and everything else is just about survival and endurance. Got a ton of endurance, a ton of ADP, and then a good amount of health as well. Because endurance is like, how many arrows can I shoot, you know? So if I'm doing this arrow thing, I gotta be top endurance. Let's go. These fire arrows are crushing it. I'm gonna have to buy more of these. I'm gonna have to put a whole bunch of stuff into fire arrows. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh, he got me. He got me. And we're moving. Moving right along. I'm going straight fire arrows this whole time. Maybe I should make this a fire bow. Maybe I should double up, go all in on fire. All right. And we're almost done with the poison area. That's it. It's funny because if you're playing this for the first time, you can spend really long wandering around, exploring, getting killed, trying to get your souls back. But once you know the route, you want to take, then you only need to know your route. And I know the route. Let's see what the ladder guy has to say. Let's see what ladder man has to say.
Shush.
Is this guy gonna sell me anything? Pay souls 2,000 or whatever. Whatever. Make your little ladder. I just want to buy nothing. You don't have anything for me. You don't have anything for me. What does this do? Adds bleeding? No.
Find it. All the best.
I always forget what's down here. I always get it and I'm like, I didn't need that. I always realize that I didn't need to do it. What is it? It's Farrow's Lockstone and Twinkling. Alright, so if you're a Twinkling guy. If you're a Twinkling guy, which I guess I will be at some point. Probably gonna put a whole bunch of Twinkling Titanite into my armor. And we're moving. We're moving right along. Forget fighting those guys. I don't want to fight anyone back there. I just want to continue running. Don't need to fight her. Do need to fight him. This guy will kill me if I don't. If I don't deal with him. You gotta deal with that guy. Hello, Papa Sen. Papa Sen, did you know there was a bonfire right here? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Sometimes you gotta look behind the wall, you know? What happened? I gave up. Probably, for now. Turns out, it's just not as fun to watch or do. I'll go back to it eventually. You loved it? I like the challenge. There were just no stakes. There were no stakes to it. Well, it was more about it was just such an endurance thing. It had nothing to do with like ability. It was nothing like it was not like an ability thing at all. It was 100% just how dedicated am I to doing it. Oh my. Oh my. This is crazy. I'm just trying to get to the boss here. I'm good at this. That's what I like to hear. Thanks, Papa Sen. Thanks for... Did you follow me? Thanks for the kind words. Alright. Let's fight this freaking lady. What do I got here? Am I rolling good? Yeah. Let's fight. Oh! I was not... I looked away. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. That was very lucky. The old exploding head trick. The old throw her head and then it explodes trick. Oh God. Can you believe some people fight this guy in poison? Like that one guy was saying? Because you don't know to light that windmill on fire because nothing in the game tells you that you can do that, and there's nothing else in the game that tells you that that would be like a possibility. Relax. There should at least be somebody in the town that's like, did you know you could... Or like... I want to set that windmill on fire. There should be somebody who says that somewhere. Papa Sen is a Dutch name. Am I saying it wrong? I don't know how to say it. Telling me that it's Dutch, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it doesn't help. I'll go live late tomorrow. But if you give me a gift, I'll be like, oh yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna give me a gift, I for sure will. I'll be later tomorrow. I'll be a little bit more on the later side. But I'll do it. The Iron Keep. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're progressing. Favorite non-Souls game? Probably Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. I play that game every single day. I'm a big, in general, I'm a Nintendo guy. Alright. That's enough endurance. I guess I'll just use iron arrows on these knights. For some reason I feel like fire's not going to be that effective. What else is there? There's poison. I'm not going to start using those yet. Well, let's see if I can buy more poison. Take me to the poison pool. 3 a.m. in Belgium, my God. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, no. I mean, hey, I like all of them. What are you, a melee guy? I like melee. Greetings to Belgium. Nice talking to you. Melee's your childhood. Hey, Melee was my first too, you know? But now I play Ultimate. There's stuff about Melee that it's just, it's outdated, you know? The dash mechanic. Just dashing, you gotta like slam the stick over. There's little things like that. Or it's like, alright. Alright, let's get to modern times a little bit. Oh, this skeleton is just, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about how many arrows I want to shoot at him. Damn, you can't just buy unlimited poison arrows. Good to know. Egypt. What's up, Egypt? What's up, Egypt? It's 2 a.m. This is interesting. When I stream earlier in the night, sometimes I don't start until later. Right now it's 8 p.m. where I am. If I stream earlier, I get people who are staying up really late in other parts of the country, other parts of the world. Nah, I didn't like that, but thanks anyway. I don't know what you wanted from me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, it's time. It's time to fight my way through the Iron Keep. Would any of these be better? No. Maybe this will be better, but we don't know. Let's see. This is going to be a big moment right here. Dude, I don't know. Well, my sketches reach people in America. Uh-oh. This is going to be hard. Based on the amount of damage these are doing. It's not ideal. That's not ideal. Using the bandit axe? Bandit axe pretty cool. You just beat this part? And now you're going to see me do it with nothing but a bow. Maybe. Or I'm going to fail. Or Fencer Sharon is going to absolutely wreck me. It's also very possible. Dude, I might have to skip the Smelter Demon. Just based on how hard this is. I don't want to have to do it a million times, you know? Dude, no, Kestis are so good. Kestis are like amazing if you have a very high strength and you get the right rings to support them, and you're dual wielding them. I don't know what you're doing wrong, but there's a lot of stuff you could be doing wrong. Make sure you're power stancing them. Make sure your strength is very high. Your strength is 50. Okay, so if your strength is 50, that's definitely high enough. You have 2 of them. You put 1 in each hand. You hold Y so that you're power stancing them, so that your left light attack is the double punch. Dun, dun, right? What you want is this ring right here. It's in the Dragon Sanctum area, right after the Rotten. Get the Flynn ring. Because this adds 50 damage to your weapon. So then that adds 50 to each punch. So it's like 50, 100. You know, 150, 200. Yeah, look up where to get it. Flynn's ring. Your vitality needs to be below a certain level for it to be effective, though. So make sure you got low vitality. You might want to soul vessel it. I mean, it's easy because the Kestis are so light. I play a bunch of Nintendo games. Streaming wise, I've only also streamed Resident Evil 4. Woo! Yeah, we're definitely skipping the I'm definitely skipping the Smelter Demon. Simply because dying, this is going to be so tedious getting to that. It would be too annoying to die. I'll buy one of these. Oh, he has a fragrant branch. I'll buy this. Just the hat. Just the jester hat's enough. Yeah, you can also, I don't know if you're still here, but the stone ring, it's a ring in Things Betwixt right behind that first giant. It reduces the poise of the enemy, so it lets you stun lock better. That's the thing about the Kestis is you can stun lock everything to death. And your DPS is just ridiculous. If you got the Flynn's ring. Alright. Uh-oh. He's too quick. He's too quick with it. Let's see if I can reach this guy. Oh, I can. This is how I did this the first time I did it. The first time I ever played the game, I did this. Now look at me doing it because it's just a part of a challenge run. Yeah, this is such a farmable spot because they're just worth so much, the Alone Knights. Can't be missing. Alright, every other arrow stuns them. Yes, I think so, brother. I think archery is more viable in this. I think that in Dark Souls 2, every build is more viable except sword and shield. So sword and shield is the most viable in Dark Souls 1 and 3. Just a regular old sword and shield. But everything else is probably more viable in this. That's kind of the whole point of this game. Feels like that's kind of what they were going for. Let's make as many viable builds as possible. Like, I'm doing bow only, and it's fine. If you want to just do mostly archery and then have like one backup, like a backup mace or something, then that's a perfectly legitimate, that's not even a challenge run, that's like good. This guy, he's no good at aiming. More twinkling titanite. You. Yeah. I didn't think so. Oh, we got him. Nice. This guy's not even gonna know where to stand. This is definitely my favorite one. This is my favorite one for the exact reason that I just said. That it has the most like viable play styles. I think that if you want just like a quick-paced sword fighting game, then maybe 3 is probably the best. If you want like fast-paced, crazy, Bloodborne's another really good one. I don't know how to describe the combat in Bloodborne, but those games do what they do really well. But this game does like a lot of different play styles well. So you can kind of approach it from a lot of different ways. That's what's fun about it. Oh, I forgot about you. Woo! This is the first archer main build you've seen. It's kind of it's a little silly. It's not exactly optimal, but like I was saying, if I combined this with like one melee weapon, it would be extremely optimal. The thing that makes it goofy is doing bow only. That's a ridiculous thing to do. Oh, you're gonna find out. But I am skipping this boss right here. I'm skipping the Smelter Demon. This is Dark Souls 2, yeah. But I'm pretty close to the next one, the Old Iron King. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, a petrified bone. Damn, I kind of want that other petrified. Ah, fuck it. We're sticking with the short bow the whole time. Sticking it out. Well, I suggest playing this one. I suggest playing 3. Playing 2. I recommend it. I like it. Oh, he's coming. No lock on? No lock on? Yeah, but not the real fans. Just annoying people on the internet who are like, different things, I'm scared. This area is the worst. I actually love this area. I love lava areas. I'm kind of a sucker for lava areas. I'm gonna dunk this guy in the lava right now. Get dunked. Get outbowed. Hopefully this guy gets burnt up. Oh, he's not getting burnt up. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's just all luck of the timing right now. Well, these guys are fast. And they'll overwhelm you. I definitely struggled a bit the first time, but even when I played the first time, I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed the struggle. Not like the poison, the underground poison area. Now that area, I'll complain about. Hit these little buttons. This might be tough. Woo! You. Look at you. Woo! These are close. These are close calls. Yeah, I'm leveling ADP. Here are my stats. I'm basically doing the you know, vigor, endurance, adaptability. Those are the spots. Doing the stats that are good no matter what your build is, you know? I don't know, what should we call those stats? I think we need to categorize the stats. You've got strength, dexterity, faith, and intelligence. Those are like the fun stats where you unlock abilities. Then you have like vigor, adaptability, endurance. No matter what your build is, those are good stats. Let's come up here. All right, I kind of did it. The necessities, foundations. I like foundations. Foundation stats. I'll call them the foundation stats. So I think a specific kind of build is like, or a specific way to play is like, you know, just enough strength to use the weapon you want to use, and then all foundation stats, rather than being like 50 strength. Yeah, it should be a law. It should be a law to play these. We are back. Glass cannon, yeah, that's the other route, right? Where you're like 50 strength, 20 dexterity. You have everything except the foundation stats. That's how I played, like, that's how I used to play FromSoft games until I learned that I was making the game way harder than it needed to be. All right. Time for a boss. Time for a boss. First level up. Bear, seek less. More foundation. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. Those Alone Knights, they get you a lot. They get you a lot of souls. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Who knows? I'm gonna use just iron arrows. Part of me was like, should I poison this guy? Oh, the Alone Knights. I don't know. Don't ask me about pronunciations. It's A-L-O-N-N-E. So I guess it could be like Alone Knights. Alone. Well, there's two ends, so I was like, it's gotta be different. Alright, so part of me was like, should I try to poison this guy? But now I'm like, I don't know where I can get unlimited poison arrows, if that's possible. I want to save these for harder bosses. So I'll stick with the iron. Fire I definitely don't want to use, so I'll throw some wood here. Alright, this will be fun. Ah, lightning, right. There's a lightning short bow around here somewhere, right? I've been thinking about infusing my bow. I love this boss. This is one of my favorites. He's huge. And he's a big demon. That's right, it is in that last room. I should pick that up. This is a big boy right here. That was wood. Alright, yeah, iron does way more. Before he even interacts with me. Uh-oh. Alright, he got me. He got me for a second. Yeah, I bought, so I bought poison arrows from Gavlon, but he didn't sell, like, unlimited poison arrows. So I bought all the ones I could. But until I find some unlimited arrows, I'm a little worried. I want to like save them for Throne Watcher and Defender and stuff like that. Let's just roll through this. Let's see if I have the ADP. I do not, or I just fucked up that roll, more likely. Well, I will say Barrett plays. This is the only boss that functions this way that I know of. Where, like, he's in this, like, set spot. Uh-oh. Woo! We're getting them. Trick is unlocking on for those. Got him. That's what we like to see. Second phase, easy mode. It's easy when you know how to not roll into this pit. It's easy when you know how to dodge everything. It's easy when you're an archer, I guess. I don't know. No, that was actually way harder. Believe it or not, that was harder than it normally is. Normally, I can kill him real quick with like a dagger. Time to go to the castle. This guy. What's he even talking about? Who cares? Oh, he's like the DLC final boss. The Scholar of the First Sin. I guess he's like the oldest creature. I don't know. I don't know what his lore is. I'm not a lore guy. You do gotta get some DLCs. You gotta get the Scholar of the First Sin.
You are but bare.
Make your way to the castle. I will. I will make my way to the castle. Alright, we're going 40 ADP and then we're going to be done with it. That's it. I'm done with ADP. Aldia, right. Okay, real quick. Two things. One, while I'm here, we always do this. Obligatory appreciation of the best song in the Soul series. Two, I'm going to look up if I can get unlimited poison arrows. Because for some reason, Gavlon ain't helping me out. Unlimited poison arrows, Dark Souls 2. Oh, I gotta talk to him at a different location. The Doors of Pharaohs. That's right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now that we've experienced bliss. Yeah, it's weird that the Pharaohs, the Doors of Pharaohs is his last spot. Because I usually go there pretty early. I usually go there closer to first. It's called Gurm's Respite, and that's what he is. This game's graphics is so bad, LOL. I mean, compared to what? I just don't get it. This is the spot. Pretty sure it's like right in here. There he is. Let's crack some souls so I can really make a purchase here. I should just crack a boss soul. What am I saving him for? Uh-oh. I see you. Woo! GTA or Red Dead 2, I'm not much of a gamer. Honestly, it shows that you're not that much of a gamer. True gamers, we know it's about the gameplay. It's about the gameplay. It's about what the graphics make us feel. All right. There are some beautiful views. As long as the graphics do their job for me. I mean, I'm a Nintendo guy, so I truly... Yeah, I just killed one of Gavlin's brethren right in front of him. Right in front of him. Okay. To the castle. Maybe it's time to upgrade my armor. Let's do it. Let's get some super armor. No, I didn't fight the Rat King. I'm not going to fight the Rat King either. You can't stand that company. I love Nintendo so much. Or we disagree on this. We disagree hard. This game would not exist without Nintendo. You can believe that. Do it for the plot. Well, I'll tell you what, the big rat I think I could do pretty easily with the bow build, but the horde of rats, that actually might be really hard. Oh, this guy, he's gonna fuck me up. Ooh. The same game's out every year. Name 2 games that are the same. I also agree, Turtle. All Pokemon are the same. You're correct, but you know what? Nintendo doesn't make those games. Game Freak does. All Mario games actually extremely different. I'll go one further. Every Mario level is extremely different. That's how good those games are. Woo! I'm trying to get this headless guy's armor. Like, Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 are both really different. All the power-ups are different, and a power-up is a big deal, because that's literally how the game plays. Tears of the Kingdom had a whole vehicle building system. They never did that before. I'll give you Pokemon, though. Those games are all the same. Oh, boy. That was lucky. Oh, damn. This guy's got lots of attacks. This headless man. Alright, let's see if I can wear this and not be overweight. Sure can. What about with this? Oh, yeah. Oh. The build is complete. I always use the same armor. It's just too good. It's simply too good. Now I'm going to level it up. And then it's time to destroy the castle. Oh. Hey. Dragon Rider bow getting more powerful. Let's see, I know where 2 bones are. Vengrel's armor. I don't know what that was from. This game more gothic than Elden Ring, you think? Does Elden Ring have an area like this? Point it out to me so I can go to it. I just want to live in this peaceful world. You remind me of Bob Ross of Dark Souls 2. Dark Wolf, did you just say that? I just saw this message. I just saw your message, Dark Wolf. And I'll take it. I'll be Bob Ross. Honestly, that guy, pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. Majula is the best. Alright. Onward. Onward. I'm beating the game right now. I'm beating the game right now. Where? Yeah. Oh, a few minutes ago. Let's give these enemies' heads some happy little arrows. How about that? Oh, all right. All right, this isn't a good sign. Not a good sign. At least those guys I can destroy, right? I'm actually excited for the next boss. The double dragon rider. I just did that at soul level 1, so this will be even easier. Here we go. The Third Church of Marika. I actually don't know much about Elden Ring, but I like that you had a I'll remember that when I play and be like, okay, this is the place that guy said was kind of like Majula. I've done a soul level 1 run. I'm in the middle of one. So I'll do that. I'll go back to that after this, because this isn't going to take that much longer. I really think I can finish this tonight. Soul level 1 run, I am at the Mirror Knight. Yeah, I know. Elden Ring, I've heard it took a lot from this game. I started playing it, and then I, like, got away from it, and now I need to start again. Nice. I just have this super armor now. No, I really liked what I saw. I really liked what I played. Just, I mean, now I don't own it anymore. I was playing it on, like, my roommate's thing, you know? You know how that goes? TLC's in June, huh? Alright, that's still a while. I'll definitely play it eventually, and I'll definitely probably wait till after June so that I can live in the world of the DLC, you know? I like starting games after the DLC is already out so that there's no line. It's like, where does the game end and the DLC start? Who knows? Ugh. Gotta do it manually. You want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. Nope. That's actually the most annoying part of this game. Is that right there. That was the thing I was very glad they fixed in Dark Souls 3. Wow. So you went back. Went back and beat all of them. I feel like Elden Ring is probably a good one to start with. Oh, dude, I want to play Demon Souls. For some reason, Demon Souls I want to play even more than Elden Ring. But it's so, what is it, like a PS5 exclusive? Talking about the remake, obviously. I don't want to play the original. Archery is good, is what I'm learning. I'm learning right now that it is pretty damn good, honestly. Oh, except it wasn't good enough to get that bug just now. That was super annoying. I hate those bugs.
But not to
Alright. We're gonna start using some poison. If emotes did damage. There we go. Get poisoned, my guy. Poison is so good in this. But I think it's underpowered in the other games, to be honest. Like, I remember using Poison in Dark Souls 3, and their health goes down so slow to the point where it's like, I'm not going to stand around for this, you know? At least in 3, that's how I felt. I think it's good in this. I think Bleed is underpowered in this. I think Poison is appropriately powered. Yeah, I'm back to Arch and Ash. Uh-oh. 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 Bleed is insane in 3, right? I mean, in this one, it doesn't feel good. At least not in PvE, you know? It feels kind of like I might as well just do damage. Like, what am I doing? I don't see the point of it. Oh, God. These doors take forever to open. Do they follow me in here? Why do I feel like they're not going to? Because they're not allowed to. They're minions. Oh no, he's coming in. Alright. He's right in that ghost. Bleed Ricard's rapier, okay. I could see that. Aren't you just always looking at the health bar like, did it happen yet? Did it happen yet? Wouldn't you rather just be looking like... Are you him? I don't know what that means. Man, these guys are kind of annoying, huh? As an archer. He's gonna hurt me because I'm bored. That's my biggest weakness in a game. If you play in a way that bores me, that's what's gonna get me. Okay, good God. I feel like it took a million years. Oh, 2 good hits to bleed. I could see how that would I could see how if you have it down to that math, how it would work. Finally finished booking all my stuff for a trip to Japan. Oh my God. That's fun. What are you gonna do in Japan? Eat sushi? Go to Nintendo World? Those are the things that I want to do. If I went to Japan, I would eat sushi and I would go to Nintendo World.
My lord made magnificent. He vanquished. Our king has watched King vanquish. She warned the king.
This guy, you gotta talk to this guy for so long. This ghost, before he starts. It's crazy how many times you have to talk to this guy before he sells you stuff. Okay. This is good. This is good. I needed this. Magic arrows, lightning arrows. Honestly, let's just load up. Let's just load up. Old Dragon Sire. What am I definitely not going to use? I mean, I'm not going to use any of these, so I don't know why I'm... Let's use the old Iron King Soul. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Welcome. Tell me.
Give me all of that in magic arrows.
Gone so soon.
You know what? Maybe even give me lightning arrows. Maybe even give me more lightning arrows. What are we gonna do? Lost Sinner. I actually like the Rodden's weapon. I'm not gonna use it. All right. There it is. There it is. Yeah, you gotta mash A 1,000,000 times. That's probably why I forgot. Food tour in Osaka. Go for it, Crunchy. Go for it.
Welcome, our guest. Tell me.
Soka? Saka? Soka? Listen. My pronunciations are going to be wrong. More lightning. Unlimited lightning arrows.
Be safe on your travel.
So I got this shooting magic. Let's see how well this does. What is like the 389? Okay. Let's give this a go. Let's give magic arrows out of the Dragon Slayer bow a go. Osaka. Okay. That's it. See, at the end of the day, I just want the speed of the short bow. This thing's just too slow. Crazy how much faster this is.
Money everywhere. Just gotta get
Woo!
off the couch.
Thank you. Thank you for the tiny diny. I assume that's for my expert pronunciation of Japanese cities. Sublime bone dust. Beautiful. I should probably just be using poison. Like, I bet 3 poison arrows would have poisoned him, and then he would have been done. I should just be only getting poison. I should be a poison man. Doing only poison-based things. It just makes sense. All right. Oh, see, 3 shots was not enough to poison him. All right, then. That guy doesn't like to be poisoned. Fine. Let's bust out lightning. Let's bust out a little bit of lightning. Well, that's not working at all. I guess because they're made of stone. I'm just wasting shots. Nah, he ain't getting poisoned. These guys ain't getting poisoned. Thanks, Barrett Plays. How long does it take you to beat this game on a normal run through? If I'm trying to beat it as fast as I can, maybe like 7 hours. If I'm just trying to like roll credits, you know, I could definitely do it in one sitting. I'm not really using speedrunning strats either when I do that. More just like only doing what I'm supposed to do. But I would like to beat this right now. You hate speedrunning games? I'm not really a big speedrunner guy either. It's not really my thing. Did you say Ken for Ken? Death from Philly or Penn? I never heard that, but oh my god. I am from Philly. And I can say it like that. I'm not thinking about it, this is just how I say it. I can say it. I can do anything. My man plays nothing but Dark Souls 2. Not true, but I could see how you would think that. Lightning pretty good. I don't know. Let's save poison. Let's go wood and lightning. Let's get some woods in the mix. Soul level 1 run, I'll be back at it. I'll probably be back at it tomorrow, because I'm probably going to finish this tonight. I'm not getting on Call of Duty. Yeah, I'm doing different playthroughs simultaneously. Somebody suggested this bow-only playthrough, and I just got so into it right away. Alright. Wood, not going to be as good. Speaking of my Soul Level 1 playthrough, what's up, Tabola, in the voice of Sketch? Parenthesis, Sketch voice. No, I've been buying arrows. It's bottom left corner, you can see my count of, and those are only like specific types of arrows. You basically have infinite arrows. These guys are annoying as hell. Uh-oh. There's another one. Woo! This is tough. You're getting smacked constantly in Elden Ring. Well, I'll tell you what, the first one you play is always the hardest, so if that's your first one, stick with it, you'll get good, and then you'll be able to play all of them. Oh, almost trying to stab him with my bow here. Sword dude's not as annoying as the pole arm dudes. These guys are the most annoying because they're just constantly shielding. Which is annoying if you're only using a bow. If I was playing normally, then it wouldn't be. Who are the pole arm dudes, though? Pole arm. Nameless usurper. Uh-oh. It's not a good place to be. Let me just squeeze past you there. Here we go. Oh, the shield guy with the spear, yeah. I mean, if they have the shield, I'm annoyed. In this case, in this run. Hey, this is actually pretty easy, though. These NPCs. They don't really know what to do with the bow spam, it seems. The Jester is good. I mean, I do this for every run. I'm never not using the Jester hat. I kind of always just use this armor. Vengrel's armor, Jester hat. They go together. It's good. It's good armor. Oh god, there's another one. Honestly, leave me alone. How about that? How about I just do this? Let's fight a couple Dragon Riders. Actually, first I'm gonna see if I can see if I can level some of my armor even more. Let's reinforce my my Vengrel gloves. Vengrel's gloves. Let's do it. Vengrel's boots. All right. Dragon Rider. I'm going to poison and lightning. Love it. Love it. Love the set. Love the set. Dude, I should use the Dragon Rider's own bow against him, right? I'm not going to do it. It's just not as good. The short bow is actually the best. Some may call it short, but that's because it is. And it doesn't need to be any longer. Lysandra. Just got a whole scheme going. Oh no, your Xbox won't turn on. Hate to hear it. Oh, he's already fallen. Oh, there we go. That boy's poisoned. Oh, alright. You got me. And now it's easy. It is a slow ramp up. Well, yeah, the beginning is kind of hard. Really what this is making me realize is that if I do a normal run and just implement a bow into a normal run, just how powerful a bow can be, you know? Because, like, if I just used the bow on that first guy and then now I switched it up to melee, I don't know. Going all in on melee is probably always still the most powerful thing. The fight would surely already be over. What's up, Corbin? Corbin, look how far I've gotten. The Paris bow is near. That's right. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I'm going to try it, but I'm pretty attached to this short bow. It just shoots so fast and doesn't use any stamina. All right. Wait, where's the Ferris bow? It is near, right? I'm trying to remember. Do a little level up. My boy is late game. A ladder that leads to a chest. Oh, I might be about to be there. Let's go in health now. Two bonfires before Twin Dragon Riders. Oh, then I already passed it. Archer build hard mode. You know, it's not as hard as you might think. Some moments are hard build, and then some moments are easy mode. That's what's actually so fun about it. I don't know what this moment coming up is. Let's see how lightning fares. Oh. Okay. Not enough to just take him out. Honestly, I don't need the poison. We can go wood here. I gotta get more iron. Ooh, I should go fire for these guys. Oh, I'm stuck. Excuse me. Those are actually working better. Lightning, maybe not the best choice. Maybe not the best choice all the time. Sometimes no lightning. What could be better? Possibly fire? I gotta buy more of those. I also have magic. Alright, let's see that. Let's do magic. What's in this next room? Anything important? Oh, I'm winning. Oh, I'm winning. Nah, we're skipping this. Well, let's see how much this does. Ah, that didn't do enough. We're moving on. This I'll do. The old move slowly to the right technique. He can't predict it. He can't react to it. Let's fight this gargoyle. You. Let's fight. Uh-oh. Oh. Magic 176. Lightning. It wasn't 357. 181, alright. Lightning more effective. $181. Alright, let's see what this does. 254. But you know what? It took way longer to shoot that. Like, so long that it's not even going to connect most of the time. That's why the short bow is God. Woo! Centaur, bro. Chilling in the next room. This is Scholar of the First Sin, yeah. No, I didn't get the Allen Great Bow. I just kept pushing forward. Dude, here's the thing with the Allen Great Bow. Here's the thing with everything that isn't the short bow. It all takes extremely long to pull back, and then it takes all of your stamina to do it as well. I actually think the short bow is the best. I love the stamina. That's the whole thing. That's the main stat that matters. Because when I need to, like... At the end of the day, it's DPS, you know? It's that rate of fire that's truly important. That does make it funnier. I just became an expert with the bow I was training with. Because I remembered when I tried the great bows out before. And I remembered that it literally took your whole stamina bar to shoot once. And I was like, what situation is this even for? Most situations, I'm right up in their face. And I need to shoot as quickly as possible. And that's short bow all the way. All right. What's next? Mirror Knight. Mirror Knight, Shrine of Amana, Frog Boss, Undead Crypt, Farron Keep, Dragon Area. That's the end of the game. Alright, that is still a lot. That is still a lot. But I'm moving and grooving. I'm moving and I'm grooving. If anything, I might upgrade another short bow to have one of the stones in it or whatever. Like make a fire short bow. What's the Shaco vibes? I don't know what that means. But I know that this is a good outfit. That's all I know. Oh, League of Legends, okay. Never played League. You're addicted to League of Legends? Seems like a game I would be addicted to, too. Based on what I've seen. Ooh, this might just be a run to the boss scenario. I don't know about fighting these guys in front of them. But there is some stuff here. Alright, not bad. They do so much damage, good god. Oh yeah, dead? No. Pretty close though. Nice. We're cheesing now. Wrong button. In honor of the cheese. No, I'm definitely not gonna. Sometimes I don't play games because I know that I'm gonna like them. Same reason I don't do a lot of drugs. Thanks, Punishment. Cheeseman's playing right now because he's cheesing. He's cheesing these enemies right now. Cheeseman's the master of cheesing. Obviously. Obviously. Alright, 124 versus 135. Magic's better. Versus 179. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta convert all these petrified somethings. It's time. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Mirror Knight. Mirror Knight. Any thoughts? Any thoughts before I run in here? I still got the extra souls thing. There's not really a good alternative. Increasing poise. It's not going to do anything. Life ring. Restoration. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Okay. I think the trick to this boss is to just be good at the game. I'm going to try that. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Alright, first 2 shots missed. I don't know what the hell that was. 144. 161. Magic it is. Alright. Next, let's try Dragon Rider Bow. Damn, that didn't even... These are like not connecting. Alright. That's fine. 213. Oh my god. I should probably dodge some stuff, huh? That stupid mirror is so big. It's huge. I always call him the Mirror Knight. I just realized he's the Looking Glass Knight. Oh, alright. You juked me. You juked me. Oh, shit. It's this thing. I like the short bow better. It's just faster. I'll take less damage. I see you. Yeah, I deserve that one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh! Oh, I should be poisoning this guy. I wonder if I can poison him. I should be poisoning all bosses. I did. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, I'll take that hit. I need full stamina so that I can rack up 3 shots. Got him. Right? Yeah. Alright. It's fine. Another guy, huh? Uh-oh. This guy's got a big sword. Ooh, that doesn't have unlimited range. Damn, that's hard to roll through. Got him. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's a cool boss. That's a cool boss. You like that boss. You wish you were as good as me, you know? It's just playing a whole bunch of times. having very high ADP. All right, we're moving forward. We're not stopping for anything. You beat 1-2 in Bloodborne. All right. Well, that's a start. You also have ADD. No, I said ADP. But that's really funny. Nah, yeah. We're moving forward. ADP is in the stat. ADD, I don't know if that is helpful. That might not be helpful. Woo. Salt and Sacrifice. You mean Salt and Sanctuary? Bro only likes Dark Souls 2. Yeah, pretty much. No, not really. I like other games. I'm just playing this one. Let's go. What are we going to reinforce? Need one more bone for this one. I could get one more bone. About... What about armor? I'll get my boots up again.
Is that a shot? Here, let me see it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I may help you.
The first was better, though. Ugh, you hate to see it.
See hope.
You hate to see it happen, don't you? How is it better? I played a little bit of the first one, and I thought it was pretty cool, but I also did not continue playing it, so it wasn't cool enough for me. Alright, good stats. I remember I just got a halberd, and I was messing with the halberd. And we don't need to buy more arrows just yet. Let's continue onward. Onward we go. Onward into the next realm. Yeah, I got poison arrows. I got them, and they were very helpful. They're going to be very helpful for bosses. All right, 4 arrows for these guys. Let it be known, 4. Gavilan wheeled and dealed the hell out of those arrows. It was great to see. It was really great to see Gavilan in his element, wheeling and dealing. I could tell that's what he wanted to be doing. He really made me comfortable as a consumer. I felt very comfortable buying from Gavilan. It's like something's telling me that this guy wheels and deals a lot. Who? These guys are crazy. I don't like that they look the same dead as they do alive.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
Thanks for the follows. Alright. Who are we killing now? Bunch of knights? Bunch of knights and magic ladies? I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, let's see how these guys go. All right, that's a 2-shot. That's what we like. What about you? The second shot's gonna stun him. Short bow. Red Iron Twin Blade summons thee. It's coming up. ADP, it affects agility. No, this is like a pure, I have just enough, alright. I have just enough strength and dexterity to use the Dragon Rider bow, because that's my other bow. But I honestly don't even need that much. And then all my other stats are in what we're deciding to call the essential stats, which are health, stamina, ADP, stuff that no matter what your build is, those are always good stats. Oh, fuck that. Hold on. I'm getting invaded by somebody, and I'm an archer, so I'm definitely going to die. Unless... Yeah, I'm going pure archer. Alright, how should I handle this? I already know how I'm gonna try. We're running to the boss, baby. Oh no. Whoop! Oh, how's he catching me? Just let me go. Just let me go.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better.
That was very sad. Yeah. And I only have a bow out, like, clearly I can't fight him. I only have this bow out. Oh well. I played some Elden Ring, yeah. And I stopped not because I didn't like it, but for other just getting distracted kind of reasons. Did I get the thing over here that I was trying to get? I'm sure I did, yeah. And then I got out of it, and then I'm trying to get back into it. Underrated, I agree. Uh-oh. Trying to read chat here. Got bored after 100 hours. I don't think that that's... I mean, that's a lot of hours. That's true. That's true, Zach. 100 hours, it's still good, though, you know? If you get bored after 100 hours of a game, that does not mean the game is not good. But this game, I am well over 100, and I'm still playing it, so here we are. Here we are. Yeah, it's a straight archery build, which is essentially just enough stats to use the bow, and then essential stats beyond that. It's working pretty well. I basically haven't been dying except this guy who just invaded me killed me, which was pretty lame. It's generally working, though. Oh, gotta get him right in the dome. This is how some people just do this area anyway. Uh-oh. Whoa, he's tweaking. I don't like that at all. I feel like this is how I did do this area the first time I played it. All right. Wait, did he drop any of his items? You know what a good way to tell like what they're weak against is literally look at their armor if you get it. Then be like, oh, their armor's weak against. Insert a type. Okay, moving on. I don't even know what's in this treasure chest. I guess I'll find out real quick. Back with good news. Please. Please share with the class. Tell me all of the good news. You got all my physical blood gems farmed on Bloodborne. That's good news. You're the one that reminded me about blood gems. And made me think, hey, maybe I will play Bloodborne again. Stuck on the Smelter Demon and his run back. What do I do? You're talking about the first Smelter Demon? You have a couple options. One, despawn every enemy, as in make it to the Smelter Demon and then go back and refresh the bonfire 12 times until all the enemies don't come back. And then keep trying the Smelter Demon. 2, you can skip the Smelter Demon. He's a skippable boss. You go into that furnace thing, up the ladder, and just continue onward. If you're careful and you use the bow, you can make it to the next bonfire. As far as Smelter Demon advice goes, make sure your ADP's up and roll. Delay those rolls. He's always trying to get you to roll before he attacks. Osmo. I don't know I don't know how to pronounce the first thing. The first part of your name. Ridazin Osmo?
Is that a shard?
I'm very knowledgeable about this game.
Here, to see
I hope
what
that advice is helpful. Oh, what should I go into next? Is my equivalent 55? I could get one more just to make that an even 12. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go do a second pursuer fight real quick. Oh, it's a Call of Duty clan. Okay. Okay. Osmo it is. Oh, I didn't do this. See, I skipped the Smelter Demon. I don't know if user 75952835582 is still here, but I actually skipped the Smelter Demon. That's what this bonfire is. In this run, because I decided that it was too tedious to get to him with the bow. And dying would just simply be too heartbreaking. All right. Let's do the part of the game that everybody loves, right, Cloud? Right, Cloudfish? Everybody's favorite area. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm not burning my Estus flasks just yet. Yeah, this is the part. This is definitely the part, you know? If there's a part that's going to do that, it's going to be this one. And I'm about to do it bow only, but a lot of people do this part with a bow, primarily. I wonder if I can poison this big boy. Let's see. Let's see if I can poison the big boy. Well, he doesn't seem to be getting poisoned. I don't think I really need to even kill this guy. I like that guy rolling around with the big club. That guy's more my speed. Alright. We're moving on. You know what? We're just going to get through this part, and then we're going to be done with it. It's going to be that simple. I know where the enemies are. That's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. I don't know where that one is. He caught me. He got me. Honestly, this might be a Ring of Restoration situation. It's gonna be taking ship damage. Let's see if that makes a difference. Geese Parade. I would love to see a geese parade. I guess it'd be a goose parade. Wait. Yeah. A parade of geese would be a goose parade. Let's just get that squared away. I like being just aggressive about pointless things. Whoever wants to argue that it's a geese parade and not a goose parade, I'll argue with you all day. Ooh. All right. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Ugh. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's almost over. What are we, like halfway? What are we, like halfway through this stupid part? take out our little X factors here. Just slowly. This guy. This guy's always a problem. Can we reach this lady? I think we can. Who needs the longbow? Honestly. And we're moving. Oh, a little twinkling? A little twinkling titanite? And we're moving. Oh my god. The first time I walked off the ledge in this area, I was pretty mad, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty annoyed. Alright. Twinkling? No. Well, let's check out this guy's boots. The Arch Drake boots. Ooh, looks like he's actually good against lightning. He's weak against dark, weak against fire, weaker against magic. Interesting. Let's pop him with some magic arrows. Oh, look, this guy's doing it. If that guy can do it, then I can do it. Oh, damn, this guy's running at crazy angles. Oh, because that's the only way up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. It's Cheese Parade Studios. Cheese Parade Studios. That's what this is right here. This text. This text where only Dark Wolf is on. If you want to hop on Twitch, you can monopolize this entire part of the screen. That's the power you immediately get.
Yo, dude. We're about to go blast.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Cheese Parade Studios. The immediate follow from Brave New. Brave New something. Alright, she's going to be annoying.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the
Ooh, thank you for the follow. Alright. This is working.
Yo, dude. We're about to go blast off to Jupiter.
Oh, thank you guys. Thanks for people who are transferring over. The TikTokers are transferring. And as you can see, on the Twitch, we can even see the TikTok chat. Due to my genius engineering. Thanks. Thanks, Bad News Bear, which is also a great username. Great username. Quality username. Alright, let's fight this big singing guy, right? I guess I'll get whatever this is. Twinkling. We're twinkling it up over here. I mean, that was that part. We did it. Monopolize the chat. You can do it. You can do it. You can fill. Well, all right. Well, now that you're on Twitch, it won't make sense. But On the TikTok, you'll fill this whole part of the screen. Right over my face. Right over my face. All right. Let's fight the big frog and let's poison him. Let's poison him, why don't we? Let's go ahead and poison him. Dude, music in Dark Souls 2 is so good. Whenever I go to Majula, fans of the stream know that whenever I go to Majula, I literally change the settings so that we can fully listen to it. Because it's that good. Oh, no. I almost just got all my stuff broke. Woo, that was a close one. Do a little repair. Hi, show. How many times have I beaten this game? So many times. So many times. I don't know. I guess not that many. Like, beating the game is one thing for amount of hours. Maybe like 20. Maybe like 20 times. Could be less than that. Because, you know, you can spend like 100 hours in one file. That's technically not beating it a bunch of times, even though it's hundreds of hours. Relax, Peculiar, whatever your name is. With your soul spear. Yeah, he's probably strong against magic because he is magic, right? Like that's normally how that works. Let's poison him. Oh! Oh, he's poisoned. He's a poisoned guy now. Peculiar. Peculiar Kindar. More like a poisoned dead Kingdalar. Am I right? Oh, God. What is this place? There's like an endless ocean beneath me, but I'm like elevated above it. I don't really get this place. I don't really get what this place is. I don't really get who this is and why they disappear like this. What was that? The lore in this game, never really understood it. Alright, let's fight the big frog. Let's take a look at a big frog. I wonder if it's going to be possible to poison this guy. Oh, he's poisoned. He's pretty well poisoned. Somebody was telling me that this boss was like the hardest one that they thought was the hardest. I think it's interesting. It's definitely feels like one of the easier ones once you get it. Once you know. You just bait out a little thing, roll away. I mean, now I'm using arrows. Could even potentially be easier now than it would be. Ooh, see, I don't even know what he's doing. I normally... If you got a nice weapon, you could have him dead before he even does any of this. Got him. Get poisoned. get poisoned. Ooh, an attack with his thing closed. I didn't even know about that one. You know, it's all about just not panicking. He flies up in the air, you keep your cool. And then you roll right before he lands. And we're moving on. Okay, now I would say we're late game. I would say I'm officially in the late game. This guy's annoying. These guys are like... These guys are actually the most annoying. It's funny because they're not annoying at all when you're playing normally. But for an archer build, these guys are super annoying. He just loves to stand behind his stupid shield. Enough with your shield. He just takes so long. Okay. Good God. Good God, man. Big elevator. I love big elevators. Oh, we're going down even further. Down further into the depths. Into the depths of despair. We've got this clown guy. He's shooting arrows. I think it's a pretty good time. I think I would have been a good jester if I was in medieval times. I wonder how you got that job. You know what? I'm going to look up the history of jesters. I'm going to research that. I'm going to learn everything about jesters. Is there a jester museum? There's probably a jester museum. I'm going to find whatever the jester museum is. It's probably in the UK. Opinions on TikTok ban. I think that it shouldn't be banned. I think that it might be in America's best interest to ban it, and yet we should not ban it. Kind of how I feel about guns, to be honest. I feel like there's a principled... I'm a principle... No bans on principle is kind of the thing. Even though it's destroying our attention spans and is almost objectively terrible. And not good. Even though that's the case. Probably still don't ban it. Because banning is lame. You know what I'm saying? Opinions on old people basically running America. You know. We gotta vote for young people. I don't love it. It's kind of just silly, honestly. It's more funny than anything. It's more funny, like, man. Some old people. Am I young or old? That's a good question. That's a great question. I'm right in the middle. Bear, seek less. Oh, actually, is that a shard you found? I'm 32. I'm 32 years old. Am I old or young? You tell me. You tell me. You are eternal, exactly. Cheese Man is eternal. Oh, I think I've got all the Sublime Bone Dust. I think I'm maxed out on that dust. Sure am. There are 2 more Estus shards. I know where at least one of them is. I'm as eternal as this song. Get Dex up to an even 20 just for the sake of even numbers. Let's do it. Look at how even all these numbers are. Except for the magic stuff. Sad to think you're going to be 50 someday, maybe. Yeah. I don't know why, that's just a funny comment. It's almost a paradoxical comment you just made there. Sad to think you're going to be 50, maybe. Right? Because, do I even have to explain? You're acknowledging that I could not make it to 50 by saying maybe. And then it kind of reverses what you said before. Because now I would be happy to be 50 someday. So sad to think you're going to be 50 someday. Yes, we all get old. Time moves. But then the maybe is like, oh wait, it would be an honor to reach 50. To not die of something. Unk wisdom. Does Cheeseman know all things or just everything there is to know? Oh, wow. That's a good one. Sometimes I put my hand on Cheeseman and I see if like some of his wisdom can like enter me. And just now it definitely did not. I would say he probably knows all things, but at the end of the day, we don't know. Have a fun live life, play games. My goal in life is to retire, just at any age, you know, like I can retire as an old man. I'm not trying to like make a bunch of money and like retire early. Just in general, be able to retire and go to a retirement home where they have the sickest video games. That's all I want. Get me in that retirement home. The future retirement homes where we have the sickest video games. They will exist. Thanks for the heart, Nico. Ugh, these guys are so annoying. They're literally just tedious. They're just tedious. We back again, Edward. You think you could be like a bush camp dad one day? Bourbon Daz. Can you explain what that means? I don't know what that means. I don't know what bush camp dad is. We're back, Edward, and we're killing it. We're killing it with this bow only run. Almost completely, knock, knock. I'm about to beat the game. Well, not about to, but I'm doing it on this playthrough. I'm doing it on this sitting. I'm not getting up from this chair until I roll credits on this game. This guy. This guy's a silly kind of character. I don't know what I'm playing next. Oh, we got a 59-year-old Scott White. Hell yeah. Thanks for bringing us back down to earth, Scott. Thanks for reminding us that 50 years old is still in fact alive. Bush Camp Dad is a popular streamer that just sits and camps in games while doing something else. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. That's actually really funny. Oh, thanks, Plex Tracks. Yeah, if anyone's just watching the stream because they're a fan of gaming and Dark Souls, you could also check out my sketches. This page is, in fact, a sketch comedy page. Moving on. Played a lot of Dark Souls 2 at 50. Wow. Me and you at 50 had a lot in common, Scott. Including our names. My name is also Scott. What does this guy sell? He sell any kind of cool arrows? Oh, he probably sells dark arrows, doesn't he? Hit me with them dark arrows. Oh, yeah. Give me 242 dark arrows. Let's go. This guy's the GOAT. He has a cool sword. I'm going to remember that. Yeah, I don't know why. There's 44 people here suddenly. But you know what, Bourbon Dawes? We're just going to pretend. We're just going to pretend that it doesn't exist. And we're gonna keep doing our thing. We're going to keep rocking it. 45, it's constantly changing. You never had the skill I have? Well, you've never played it as much then. That's what that means. Where's the line in these games between skill and memorization? I don't know. Because a lot of it is just like, I know the route that I'm taking, you know? Skill is really shown when you're playing a new From Software game that you've never played before. And all of your knowledge from the old ones is being utilized. Plex Tracks, what sword, what's the name of the sword that guy uses? I'm curious. Crypt Black Sword? Damn, never heard of it. The thing about, like, doing a build that uses a late game sword is that it's like, alright, we're already almost done with the game, you know? By the time we get to use it. So I like to use builds that use early game weapons. Because then it feels more like a build. Ooh, petrified bone. Let's go. No, don't ring that bell. Don't go ringing that bell. Oh, it's a giant slab of concrete that looks like a grave. Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't like that. I don't like when the swords, like, what's the other sword? The Fume Ultra Great Sword? Like, when it just looks like a big slab. That throws me off. If it's a sword, I want it to be sharp and pristine. And if it's a club, then it can be all messed up. There's a wall there. Damn, these bells are still going, huh? There you are. Get poisoned. Oh, it has an edge? Okay. I mean, I would rather it be smaller. I think the Fume Ultra Greatsword's too big, honestly. Honestly, I think it's too big. I didn't even realize that this was a thing right here. Have I considered opening up my gaming selection? Well, streaming-wise... Oh, wait, that's a... Oh, that's the triple shot crossbow. Ooh! All right. So I did, the only other thing I did in a different game was, the last thing I did was a handgun only run, knife and handgun only run in Resident Evil 4. That was like the last challenge run I did. Everything else has been in this game. I'm doing like a bunch of different runs in this game. But I love Resident Evil 4. Dude, that crossbow, as soon as I'm through this area, I'm upgrading that crossbow. I'm glad I've been saving my upgrade material. Finally, something that my guy can use, you know? Yeah, I've done Kestis. That was my first thing I did. Kestis run is like what I do normally. That's like what I would... To me, it's not only is that not a challenge run, it's like the most powerful thing in the game if you play it right. If you get this ring in the mix, this Flynn's ring, the Kestis are good as hell. All right, come on, man. Open up. Oh, he got me. All right, you got me. Just run out of there. Someone was telling me to do magic only. I would do that. I haven't done magic only like on stream. I've done it before. But it is like fun and interesting. Vendrick no giant. So yeah. Have I tried that? I think I tried that for like a second. And then I was like, this is going to take forever, and then I didn't do it. Okay. You got to kill those guys, otherwise they're going to ring this bell, and they're going to make this way harder. Yeah, how long does it take? I don't even know. I don't know like the stats on the Vendrick thing. Alright, let's try to get one of these guys. I guess two of them. I wonder if poison will go through his great shield. Oh, got him. All right. Poison's going to be the way to go. How does 2 compare to 3? Everyone's got different opinions. I think it depends on like how you like to play. I think 2 has way more variety in terms of viable play styles. I think if you want to play with a sword and a shield and be a knight, then 3 is probably the best. But if you want to do silly things like I'm doing right now, like a bow only run or like a magic only run, or then I think 2 is better. 2 is much more deliberate with its RPG elements. You have to choose if you want to be like a guy who can roll around. There's a rolling stat. There's a stat for rolling. That's what you need to know about too. You can always roll, but if you upgrade one specific stat, then you get more iframes while you roll. That's the number one thing you know. If you know that, then 2 is better. That's what I think. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's half, 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 half. Would want to go magic. I think this game is better for magic than 3. Like in Dark Souls 3, there's cool magic, but the game sort of wants you to do magic in conjunction with melee. But if you want to feel like I'm a wizard and being a wizard is my main thing, then I think that this game's definitely better. Because this game you can play through literally not ever using a melee weapon. And it's not like a challenge run. Like, doing magic only in this is not like a challenge run. It's like a legitimate strategy. That's what's cool about it. I'm as old as your teacher? That is crazy. That is crazy. How did I get here? How did I get here? What am I doing? I gotta poison this guy again. I gotta poison this guy again. I don't know anything about Lies of P. I don't even know what P is short for. That's how much I don't know. That's how out of the loop I am on that. I don't look as tired as your teachers. That's great. Because, you know, people regularly come into this stream and tell me that I look tired. In fact, me looking tired has been such a thing that my mom sent me this vitamin D supplement because I looked so tired. So thank you for saying that. I should take some of this right now. First, I should not let this Dragon Rider kill me, because that would be so embarrassing. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not going to take any now. People say I look tired all the time, though. Okay, Mirror Knight. Let's do it. And then I could go right into Vendrick. So 32 times. It's just like beating him 32 times in a row. Also, he can't be poisoned. I think that's a thing. Oh, that's a poison this Mirror Knight. That's a poison the hell out of this Mirror Knight. Fragrant branch of yore. All right. Some look tired, some don't. Oh, I purposely tanked that because I knew I was 1 arrow away from finishing the job. And I was. Dude, these are load-bearing pillars. This guy's gonna bring the whole building down. That's what I was saying about... That's what I say about all the bosses that just start taking out pillars. Like, what are you doing, buddy? I'm pretty sure the building was designed for those pillars to stay up. Damn, he's already not poisoned anymore? Come on. He's poisoned. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I did not see that coming. I feel like I might normally kill him before he does that. Let's just top ourselves off. He definitely has like a... Some bosses have like a... Like, if you're healing, they automatically do a certain attack. Woo! That's that one. More load-bearing pillars. This guy's gonna give a shit about this building. Which is weird, because he's... Oh! Oh, damn, he got me. I played a little bit of Binding of Isaac. I did not really fully get into it, though. Dude, I think he broke every pillar. He did. And yet the building still stands. Oh, this is going to get me. I knew it was going to get me. Oh my god. Ooh, that was close. Woo! Oh my goodness. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. This sweet victory. There he is. He's beautiful. One day you will wander without ever knowing why. All right. Onward we go. Now we got a dragon. Let's also have a look at this thing, which puts me over. Oh, I can't do it because it requires 25 strength. Okay. .25 strength. That I can do. Not yet. Close, close, close. There's always one enemy that makes you feel sad. Is that King Vendrick? King Vendrick got you down? Let's burn these. Let's burn these. I want to use this. I want to use this crazy crossbow. If you see something, button, say you did. If you see something, and say you did, why do people often say you didn't? Why do people doubt you? That's what you're asking? You saying, Bourbon Dodds, you're saying that that you tell people you saw something and people doubt you? So much context, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe what you saw is just too crazy. Maybe you see too many crazy things. Oh yeah, where's this triple? Alright. Might be too heavy for this. Also, is it two-handed or one-handed? Ooh, 72. Ugh. Ooh, you hate to see it. This makes it possible, but it makes the fling ring. I mean, that's awesome. I'm using it. I'm definitely using it. Okay, new plan. New plan. I'm gonna go get the second dragon ring. Little detour. We're going on a little detour here. You swear you saw a man in the woods, but your brother called you crazy. I look like that one actor, Gail Garcia. I don't know who that actor is. People tell me I look like Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That's the main one I'm getting these days. Well, Bourbon Dawes. That's not that crazy of a thing. I kind of believe you, but I also don't know any context. Let me ask you this. Have you lied to your brother before about seeing something? Be honest. Has your brother ever caught you in a lie? Nice. We're gonna kill this guy. Get poisoned. Oh, there's a sad thing at the end of Demon Souls too. I guess it's just a FromSoft bit they like to do. Give me this ring. $62.2. Okay. So. Let's see. 257. And then when I remove this, my weapon does 262. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that 5-point penalty. It's fine. Use my last homeward bone. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm about to not need homeward bones ever again. Let's go to Macduff. I think Macduff is the cooler of the blacksmiths. They're both pretty cool. They're both pretty cool. Macduff, slightly cooler. Look at him. What a guy. What a hero. What a hero. Let's crack a bunch of these. What are we doing? What are we holding them for, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm committing. I don't know why this always feels like what am I getting all the boss weapons in this file? No. What am I saving these for? Literally, what am I saving these for? Buying one of these. Oh my god, it's always the chunks. It's always the chunks that hold you back. I need 2 more. I know where they are. I know where they are. Let's grab these chunks. Let's get some chunks. Does this all? No. All right. For a second, I was like, wait, is there no more poison? Not that one. There it is. Leave me alone. Excuse me. Excuse me, I will take those 2 chunks to the bank. Okay. Give me my fully upgraded triple shot. Too cool. Too cool to not use. Ooh. Reinforce. Triple shot crossbow. Oh yeah. Now let's just load up on these heavy bolts. Give me 500 of them. Let's go. Let's not mess around. I don't even need light ones. See how fast I burn through these. And let's keep it moving. Let's keep on moving through the game. We're pushing our way through. We're pushing on through. Ain't much left. You gonna dual wield those crossbows? No, I'm just gonna use this triple shot one. Let's take it. Let's see how much it does to this. Let's see what it does to this giant. I'm prepared to be disappointed. All right, not much. 531 though, not bad. Let's see how much one magic shot, 168. All right, so it did a lot. Comparatively speaking, oh, that was a poison shot. Poison's gonna be the best for this guy though. That's gonna take him down real nice. All right. Dual wielding the crossbows could be cool, but might as well just have the fully upgraded one, you know? Oh my god, more of this. Oh, see, this is going to be more effective in these situations when I have a small opening. So that was, if those are 50 each, that was 150, 300, 450. That costed 450 souls. Did he give me more than that? I don't even know. Can Cheeseman drink? That's a good question. Hello, dude. I really enjoyed your latest live stream. Your skills are impressive. That's why I followed you. I would love to make friends and be a longtime fan. Chat me on Discord, my Discord username. Have a great stream. I don't think you're a real person. What do we think? Is this a real... Is this a real person? What do we think? Can Cheeseman drink? If so, cheers. Let's say he can. Let's say cheers. This is a cool area. This area is a cool concept. It's like where all the monsters come from. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Rockleman, and I trust you more because you're three raccoons in a trench coat. Oh yeah, the Black Knight weapons. And I know that in this corner is the Dark Mask. Back Knight. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. As an archer, though, we're just moving on. We're pushing forward in our archer ways. Walth _ 21. I don't believe you're real. Am I cheating? I don't know. Oh, come on. Alright. That was not bad. I think we want to try to poison people. Get them poisoned. Hit him with a couple magic arrows. Oh, come on. Oh man, Rockleman. How hard would it be if you had to do a 360 before every shot? Slightly harder. Oh, you banned. Good job, Brandon. Good job. Pretty sure that was just a robot, but you did it. I don't really know how bots work. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in these things. I'm hoping it's fun. I'm hoping it's not pain and suffering. Alright, so how do you, oh, I don't even need to do that. That's right. We're just moving on up. We're ignoring everything. We're ignoring everything. What's next? Good job. Way to flex the mod powers. Next is a big dragon. Oh, dude, you got the wicker chair lawyer. It's the wicker chair lawyer. Damn, dude. Should we make another George in front of a green screen sketch? Those two analytically did not do well at all. That's why there's only 2 of them. But a lot of people talk about Gorgeous George. It always comes back. Oops. They do a third-person perspective Bioshock series. I'd be into that. I'm not really a big first-person guy. No, he's really funny. He's really funny. Those sketches did not do well analytically, view-wise, but I love them. I love me some Gorgeous George and Wicker Chair Lawyer. All right, should I try to poison? What do you think is going to take down? Probably lightning against. What's the Dragon Week against? We got any Dark Souls 2 experts? You would think lightning, right? But maybe magic? Nah, I don't know, Rocco Man. I feel like green screen stuff generally doesn't do as well, just as a rule. For us, at least. Yeah, I'm just doing a completely different run now, Brandon. Archer guy. I was despawning enemies yesterday, and I was like, I'm bored. Somebody tell me what to do. And someone was like, do a bow-only run. And I was like, fine. And that's how we got here. Now we're here, we're doing it, and we're beating the game. This started yesterday, and I'm going to finish it right now. I'm rolling credits on the game tonight in this sitting. Although I might not do all the Vendrick thing. I might just get to the credits in the shortest way I know. Alright, let's see if we can poison a dragon, huh? Oh, he's poisoned. Ooh, just missed me. Okay. You didn't miss that one. Uh-oh. Woo! He almost got me. Woo! Oh, he's poisoned. He's poisoned. Whoa, I'm really surprised that didn't hit me. Oh my god, I'm just barely avoiding all this. Alright, these are doing a lot more. I should stick with these. With these magic arrows. No, I'm talking about I use Adobe Premiere. I mean literally not because of any like TikTok shenanigans, but because I think people literally scroll up faster on like if they see a green screen, they're like, "Oh, this is a comedy sketch, whatever." I find I've been able to get people's attention more with just non-green screen shots. Oh, weak to lightning. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do DLC bosses. Sir Alone probably would be the hardest, but I think if I did Sir Alone, I'd probably just use a shield and this crossbow, the triple shot crossbow, and it would probably just take long. But I'm not doing all the DLCs. I'm using just the regular short bow that you get at the beginning. Hi, Bucky. Did I not say hi? No, I'm not using great bows. I've decided that the great bows, they take too long. They use too much stamina. I don't think they're that good. Like, to shoot one great bow arrow takes like a million stamina. It takes all of your stamina. And it takes so long to shoot. And it'd be one thing if it did like a crazy amount of damage, but it really doesn't. The lightning short bow is upgraded with lightning, but it's not level 10. Oh, are you kidding me? I really just did that. Let's go back down on the elevator. I thought about doing the lightning short bow. The thing is that, like, then it's better with lightning arrows, but not really anything else. I could also just infuse my current short bow with lightning. I don't know, I'm doing fine. You should do this in Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring has cooler archer mechanics, too. I've seen clips. Elden Ring has, like, triple shot, yeah, it has cool, oh, there's an item right there. It has cool weapon arts for the archery. Yeah, this is like Skyrim except combat focused. Less RPG focused. That's what I think the difference is, based on what I know about Skyrim. I've not played Demon's Souls. I really want to. Damn, you can wear jeans and sunglasses and... Or that's just a modded version you're talking about? Silly mods on Skyrim? Okay. Oh, there's sleep arrows? Damn, that actually sounds super fun. Demon Souls is so hard, Chris. I'm trying to play it. I don't have a PS5 though. Give me my feather.
There. The 18th. Do not.
Should I try to fight the ancient dragon? No, that would just take years. That'd be years of my life, right? Let's not do that. Back to Majula. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think the remake probably fixed a lot of stuff, too. I've never played the original, but I kind of have no interest in playing the original. I kind of just want to play the remake, to be honest. Oh. Let's get those tunes right where we want them. Yeah, it looked really good. It looked really good. I want to play it. Let's see. What am I doing now? Let's just keep going. Let's get health up to 30. The bow will actually be good in the final boss. No, bow only has been, there's definitely been multiple parts of the game where this has been, like, legitimately a better strategy. Some bosses where it's like, alright, this is going to take slightly longer, but I'm definitely going to succeed. Let's go just talk to that dragon. I'm, like, kind of almost done with this. I'm not going to do anything optional. I'm just going to finish and beat it. So no killing the ancient dragon. But I will kill Vendrick. Well, maybe. Yeah, certain areas. I mean, obviously the Shrine of Amana, a lot of people use bows there anyway. Oh, the old Iron King was fun because, like, normally you have to wait for his arm to come down, but I could just, like, be shooting at him the whole time. A lot of, I guess the bosses are generally more difficult, but the areas, overall, nothing's been too hard. Yeah, gotta go high ADP. That makes sense, that the original was harder. We're skipping this whole area. I can hear the jing-jangling. There you are. Keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. So what's next? Bunch of giants? Giant Lord? Bunch of memories to go into? Oh, this is a funny one. Tiny Aldia. I know, they're so annoying, the exploding gear breaky boys. They're so annoying. You really just need like a quick sword. The dagger's so good for them. I never read what he's talking about. I got bored the first time I started reading it. Do the dragons take out the bridge if you break the eggs? Last time we were talking about that, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they just make a noise. I don't know if they actually do something. But yes, this is the area where you can break the eggs. Alright, let's see if I can poison this guy. Oh, get poisoned. Okay. Okay, you got me. Okay, you got me. Uh-oh. Okay. I got way too cocky there. I got way too cocky.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better.
That video keeps freezing. This is Scholar, the first sin. Alright, this time I won't just stand there. That was like... I was like, he's not gonna kill me. He's gonna die right before he kills me. Oh, he's got a little magic thing. And he's got a little health punish. There he goes. What's through here? Anything? We're just moving on. Any other stuff I can always come back for. Bree, I was live last night. But before that, it had been like a week. Yeah, the Pharaohstone leads to the magic set. A magic set. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Nothing important. We're moving on. All right. Why don't we play this safe? We're cheesing. We're cheesing them. No shame. No shame in the cheese. Thank you, Bree. Thank you for the welcome. No shame in the cheese. And we're moving. No exploring. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. 4 arrows seems to do it. And then you just do this, you know? Why even mess around? Let's try this crossbow. Oh, man, that thing's cool as hell. That thing is cool as hell. A triple shot crossbow. Just slowly move. Upgrade your PC. Nice. Nice. Just in time. Not really just in time. I was going to say just in time for the Elden Ring DLC, but they're still like months away. Alright, this guy. My final challenger. Oh, you're poisoned. You're poisoned. Now I'm just going to triple shot you. At least that does stop him dead in his tracks. I'm worried that one of these is going to hit one of those background guys, and then they're going to start attacking me. Gotta be careful. You know, the first time I did this, I fought every single one of these guys. I did not realize that it was like some honorable duel situation where you didn't have to fight them all. I literally assumed you had to fight them all and just attacked them all. Yeah, J King, that's what I was just I got really scared for a second when I was doing the triple shot. I was like, I could easily just accidentally hit one of these guys. Damn, this guy takes a lot. He must be strong against magic arrows. All right. I did it. I did the duels. Now bring me my ability to go into memories. What a cool dragon. Cool. Wait, you gave it to me, right? Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're doing it. Yeah, they always do that flinch too. They like flinch at you. I literally, the first time I played this, I like walked around this corner and I literally just started like shooting. I came up here and I think I just started shooting arrows at the smaller guys. It was literally like, I'm not even going to give them a chance. I'm just going to start shooting at them. Little did I know, I made the game way harder for myself. Alright, let's get some giant souls, shall we? Let's start with a random one. Let's start with this one. Let's start with the spider one. Thanks, little Bubba Main. I probably only have, what? Half hour left. We'll see. Before I beat this game. Definitely close. Definitely close. Do they have good drops? They do have good drops. They do. They do. But at that point in the game, you're like, alright, I'm just trying to get through it. Buffy, where have you been? The world needs you. I got him! I hate crystal lizards. I hate the idea of them. Excuse me. Glad I got this crossbow. Mm-hmm. Good idea. I've been sleeping on this 4 a.m. to noon kind of schedule. It's not great. It's not great. That's nice. Laying in bed, staring at your phone on TikTok. You got a newborn. You should put your phone in your newborn's bed, and I'll soothe the newborn to sleep with a combination of my voice and the sound of Dark Souls. Actually, you should just play the Majula theme song in your newborn's crib. See what happens. Play that Majula theme. I'm gonna play that. If I ever have a baby, I'm playing Majula for that baby. Alright, everyone relax. Where am I going? Through here. Through here. Dude, Majula theme's actually good for... it's actually perfect. The spider area is ridiculous, but I'm about to go into the memories of this dragon. It's going to be pretty cool. I didn't know I could go into the memories of this dragon until, like, my millionth playthrough. I don't even know. Dude, Dark Souls 2 crystal lizards are so annoying, Brandon. Like... they're honestly probably my least favorite part of the game. Just, like, the stakes could not be higher. You gotta get them. And they run away in the most annoying way. And then you're like, oh, I gotta refresh, I guess. Just make them, and I love how Dark Souls 3 turned them into like a big enemy you fight. That's so much more fun. In the memories of this dragon. He used to live in this dragon world. How do I get through this? Elden Ring scarabs, okay. Well, I know, see, doesn't, yeah, and your weapons usually miss exactly. No, you literally, when you play this game, you need to have a weapon that is specific for killing the crystal lizards. Like a big club. And you need to know which move in the moveset is going to be the best for killing the lizards. So a big club, double-handed R2 is really good. Any axe, one-handed R2 is good. Like, I know the moves that can hit them because it's so annoying. Ooh, Ancient Dragon Soul. Real fight with Grand Sax. Yeah, you gotta, if you're full, like I use soul spears on them because I don't even want to risk it. All right, where's the giant? It was probably off to the right and I missed it. Let's look harder. Oh, it's an Elden Ring dragon, Grand Sax. Doesn't Elden Ring have, like... Elden Ring, I played enough to know that there's, like, mines. Like, you go into a mine, and it's like, this is specifically where upgrade material is. They're, like, orange on the map. But I guess that's not where you get all the upgrade. Yeah, Brandon knows what you're talking about. Brandon does no hit runs on Elden Ring, so he's gonna know all the Elden Ring stuff. Oh no. There's definitely a soul of a giant here. Why am I... I'm gonna have to go back in here. Am I mistaken? Is there only the soul of that ancient giant? No. Because it wouldn't make you just wait around. This is insane. I'm for sure overthinking this. It must be... It must be... through here? Don't do that. Don't do that, game. I could have sworn it was through here. I thought there was supposed to be a giant here. What's going on? Oh, you gotta beat the ancient dragon? Ugh. It takes so long. I almost feel like I should just, I almost just feel like I should not get this giant soul and then fight Vendrick at double health. Yeah, Bran, I thought that was very important. Because now I can just be talking to TikTok chat and not feel like I'm excluding the Twitch chat. For those of you who don't know, on TikTok, if you go to Twitch, you can see the TikTok chat in Twitch. Little improvement that I made. All right, hold up. Just skip Vendrick, yeah. Good call. Good call. What am I trying to prove? Obviously, I can do it. Let's fight that big giant. Yeah. You see Twitch, they see you. Twitch chat right here. If I'm talking to TikTok, obviously, there. As I explain that. Oh, you know what? I think there's an Estus shard up here. Let's grab it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's armor. Oh, never mind. I thought my armor was so good. Getting too cocky here. Just want this Estus shard. There it is. Let's go. Do I only need to beat this one giant to bring out Nisandra? Like, I only need to fight this one, and then I, This is actually better for us. Oh. Yeah, I thought you needed 3. I always did 3. I never knew that they were, like, related to Vendrick. I'll just do them. These things have proven to be the most annoying. These, what are they called? The Cyan Knights. They've proven to be the most annoying thing to fight with only a bow. Simply because they like to hide behind their stupid shield. This is gonna be fun, fighting this big giant. I guess I won't be at his ankles. I guess I'll stand at the... Oh, I got a level. Bro's doing 3 challenge runs at the same time. I sure am. I sure am. But this one's gonna end. I'm ending this one tonight. And then I'm going to do the soul level 1 run. And then in the despawn run, I might come back to in like a really long time. Bottom line is, that one's kind of boring to watch and do. As funny as it would be to finish, that's the thing. That's my only motivation. Is that finishing it would be funny. What's the strat here? You just wait. And then get hit by that. Never actually knew. Yeah, that's true. If I'm ever like streaming, I'm gonna stream other stuff, and then I can always be like, all right, let's despawn enemies for an hour. That can always be like at the end of a stream. Hey, alright. Explosion. I think I'm gonna fight him from up here. I normally chop at his feet, but I think here's the move. Oh, got poisoned. Poison is so fun. It's so satisfying when you see that going down. This is his only move. It's not gonna work. See, like, I would say that this like doing this is potentially the easiest way to handle this boss. Because he's literally doing one attack. It just takes longer. Yeah, I should try a no-hit run. I don't want to watch another Dark Souls 2 no-hit run, though. I want to do it with my own strats. I always got a different attack. You got stuck and then you eventually just looked up. I don't know what part would mess me up in a no-hit run. Oh, what about, does fall damage count for a no-hit run? Yeah, Buffy, I think that was like the easiest way. I think that was the easiest way to do that boss. I didn't realize how easy that would be. He seemed to only want to do that one attack. No, I'm not going to do the DLCs. I'm just going to end it. It's at the point where it's like, I could do them, you know? I've proven to myself that I can do it. Let's see, who's left? Who's left? Any self-inflicted damage does not count. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the level 1 run, that's a real challenge. I'm going to go back to that. I'll be back at that tomorrow, probably. Maybe I'll take a crack at the Mirror Knight before I end this stream.
To
That's a whole different vibe, that one. See, what's cool about Dark Souls 2 is that doing an archer bow-only run is not actually a challenge run. It's like a viable way to play. That's why we love this game. Let's just be healthy. Let's just be super healthy. Let's just have a huge health bar. Thank you. I'll take that stress and I'll channel it into my own energy. Okay, more giants. Couple more. Couple more giants. There's 2 more in the forest. Right. Excuse me. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, level 1's fun. Level 1 is a fun kind of... Favorite way to play giant health bar, don't dodge, face tank, everything. Yo, I recently, Adonis, I actually recently did a file off stream. I should have been streaming it. Literally, I called the file the tank, and I just did 100% that. I got Havel's armor. I think this guy's gonna bust through this door or something. Just pure tank builds. I kind of love that. Heaviest armor, biggest health bar, and that's the only thing you care about. Oh, my bad. I should have seen that coming. Moments like that where I'm like, all right, the first time you play this game, like, what do they expect? This is an area that's going to be easier. Yeah, giant stick definitely goes with that build. This is for sure one of those areas that's going to be the easiest in this version. You're poisoned. Oh, he fell. Oh, you know what else I learned? If you, I shot the first boss in this game, the last giant, in the chest with the flaming arrow, and he, like, fell on his face. I didn't know that was a thing. I just poisoned this poison-based giant. Poison's like his whole thing, and I poisoned him. Alright, relax. Alright, relax. Okay, my friend. That was too much. Thank you. Oh, man. What's through here? We're just gonna kind of run through this battlefield. I don't really need to concern myself with this. Oh, what's in here? I'll get distracted. Yeah, level 1's section by section. That's what's so fun. OP and safe. I don't know what my approach to a no-hit run would be. I'll think about it. That'll be it. I'll do a no-hit run when I, like, think of a specific strategy that I want to do. Oh, yeah, it's up here. Okay. I feel like the level 1 run's about to get really hard. It's funny because it wasn't that hard, but now I got to the Mirror Knight, and the double Dragon Riders were harder than I thought they'd be. Although I realized I could use poison. The poison gas still. Alright. Yeah, I gotta think about it. I gotta put thought into it. I won't watch any YouTube videos until as a last resort. Because that's part of my motivation usually. Is coming up with my own way to do it. Alright, last one. This is Dark Souls 2. And if you're asking me which one I prefer, I have not yet had the pleasure of playing Demon Souls. Would love to, though. Oh my god, I'd be sweating so hard at the end of a no-hit run. If I did a no-hit run of this game, I would definitely need to learn how to, well, I guess I would just use magic, probably, on the Throne Watcher and Defender. Oh my god. Got this whole squad. Because you definitely need to use distance. I'm curious how this is going to go against Watcher and Defender. There is also that glitch where you can make one of them fall off the cliff. Which I might want to learn. Alright. Alright. Alright, this is the big one. I never know where to go in this one. Let's go up. I think up was wrong. I immediately changed my mind. I don't want to kill these people. It's annoying. Oh, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I just do that in the most efficient way possible? I think I did. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Final boss time, honestly. I'm not doing Vendrick. No DLC. Let's do the final boss. Let's end this. Let's go Throne Watcher and Defender. First, I'm going to buy more poison arrows. Let's do it. I actually think this is going to work. I think this is going to work really well. Call me crazy. I might be perfectly equipped to do this. Just want to make sure I'm not about to get completely destroyed. 321 poison arrows. Let's do it. We've got the poison. We're going to poison the hell out of one of them. Both of them. And then I guess lightning arrows? What do you think? 78 magic. I got 361 lightning. That's it. That's it, baby. Poison and lightning. Let's do it. The King's Gate. Tio, hope you're having fun, though. Tio, I don't know. I think you meant to say something before that. Because you said, though. Hope you're having fun, though. I don't know what you meant to say, but I am having fun. Having a grand old time. Let's get some of these in here. Honestly, I should just bright bug this. Do I have a bright bug? No. I do have an Estus shard.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
Nah, we won't use anything silly. Oh, hood removal.
Is already my name, the dragon gave.
My name is Shanalot.
I was by ones, but I didn't fate. If you knowing she put Nishan.
I will put Nisandra to rest. That's kind of like the main thing that I want to do. And make this this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm weirdly confident. I don't know. These guys they're kind of slow. If I take out the fast one, like I'm definitely going to be good. Nisandra just kind of shoots a beam. No. I feel like this is going to go pretty well. This is some serious final boss. Like, I love this. I like when you know it's the final boss based on this. Based on this crazy run-up. These torches. It's like, who lights those torches? I don't know. Let's go. Alright, you are getting poisoned as quick as possible. Alright, I tried to commit. The thing about poison is like, I'm like imagining the meter. But it's not working. It's gonna not work until it does. Oh, got her. Got her. Hell yeah. Should we try to get him now? No. Just focus on her. Let's just focus on her. Oh, she's not poisoned anymore. Well, it did a good amount. Didn't do that much, though. Got her again. Might be hard to take out the other guy while she's... with his shield. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna bring her back. Okay, looks like he goes down quicker to poison, actually. Oh, now he doesn't have a shield. Damn, is she at 100% health now? Come on. Come on, game. Okay. Woo! My god. Can't believe we had full health. That was crazy. That was crazy.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better. I'm an easy target.
It's not a research expedition anymore. It's a rescue operation, and it's leaving right now.
Okay. Okay. I guess I just need to take them down more evenly. A little more evenly. That's pretty close, though. Well, it seemed close. I feel like I normally don't get to the point where one of them comes back. Normally they start to bring them back and then I can finish them off. This might be difficult. This one. The Throne of Want. Yeah, it's Lost Worlds. It's not a research expedition. It's a rescue mission, and it's leaving right now. Doo 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 doo. That just plays in my head whenever I leave behind a bunch of souls somewhere. Especially if I'm playing a new FromSoft game. So I'm literally researching an area, and then it turns into a rescue operation. It's too perfect. Okay, what do I do differently? Just play better? I think Lost World does hold up. It's definitely not as good as the first one, but I think it holds up. Anything besides play better? I guess not. Am I Canadian? I am not. I am American. Here we go. I always think I can, like, outspace her second attack, and I really can't. I think that, he might be more susceptible to poison than she is. Here she comes. Ooh! Oh my. All right. Got him once. See if we can finish her off. Okay. Oh no. Ah, shit. You really see your death way before it happens. Ah, this guy with his shield in the way. Defending his friend. Damn. Woo! I think that this is the hardest boss. I think that this is the hardest boss. Dark Souls 3 final boss was hard until you beat him. Hello, Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf, I'm fighting the final boss right now. Let me get this extra flask real quick.
Here, how?
The Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder was really hard until he wasn't, you know? It's really hard until you win. Unfortunately, Dark Wolf, you had to run a stream? That's crazy. What a world. Soul of Cinder is like, I threw myself at him a bunch of times, died a bunch. Then I went to bed, woke up, beat him first try the next morning. One of those classic story. Classic FromSoft story. He has that phase 2 berserker attack where he switches to phase 2 and then what? And then he does like this. Same thing happened with you with the Fume Knight, yeah. That's a pretty classic experience. Yeah, I could see Soul of Cinder being really hard level 1. When I'm doing this level 1, I'll probably be using poison gas, the poison pyromancy. This is teaching me that, you know, if I combine all of these things, the final boss is Nisandra of this game. But then there's technically a DLC final boss, but I'm not doing that. I don't think he's going to show up. Midir? Wait, I forget which one Midir is. We'll keep cracking these. And crack. This, right, it's okay. And bring this in here. Okay. Let's just go back in. Oh, the dragon, yes. After this, I'm definitely going to finish my soul level 1 run. I mean, maybe not like tonight, but... The poison's just so intense, because it's like... I'm always like, I just want to get that one more hit off. Because that next arrow could be the one. Nah, I'm dead. I poisoned her, though. I poisoned her. Yeah, I'm probably done after this. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 17 minutes. That might be a new record. That might be a new record. This is gonna be hard. Maybe I should ditch no brakes. Shake my head. It's hard. Oh, it's hard to take breaks. I kind of just committed, like, I'm going to finish this bow run in this run. I don't want to fight this guy. He's going to take too long. I don't know, maybe I should just, maybe I should ditch the poison and just play it safe with the lightning. Perhaps. Oh, you come back to this castle. So when you get to the castle, there's like, I don't know, I would say like 30% more of the game, and then you come back to this area. Oh, plus I also kind of just run through everything, so if you're on your first playthrough, it might seem like there's a lot more. I was just doing the bare minimum. Okay. Back to the throne of want. Yeah, that's what you do the first time you play through, you know. That's what makes playing through multiple times fun, though, because then you start playing with a lot of intention. Where you're like, I'm going to go directly for this thing. Whatever it is. I mean, that does good damage. I really just need to only shoot one arrow and stop trying to be Mr. Cool Guy with 2 arrows in a row. What if I play patiently? What if I play as if this is a no-death run? And I literally only shoot when I can. Nope, not that time. Oh, come on, my guy. Leave me alone. Damn. Saw me healing. Trying to poison her. Nah, the poison's... I don't know if the poison's worth it. It's hard to get enough in a row. I gotta stop rolling. Maybe I should keep rolling, maybe I should roll as if I have a melee weapon. Do that. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Are you kidding me?
You want to hurt me?
Kidding me with the
Go
run?
right ahead if it makes you feel any better.
With the run
I'm
at
an easy
me?
target.
Woo! Brutal. Brutal. I dodged attacks, and then I went for the heal, and then it was like, boom. Iframes while healing? Nah. Nah, no iframes while healing. Oh, I stole the king ring. Brutal, this boss. Brutal. I usually also just use a ton of consumables here, but I don't think they really apply to the bow in the same way. I would use a bright bug, which increases the damage you do and decreases the damage you take. And an Elizabeth mushroom that makes you heal over time. But I don't have a bright bug. I have one Elizabeth mushroom. There's a couple bright bugs. The old lady at the beginning sells them, but they get more and more expensive as you get further into the game. So they're probably just crazy expensive now. Thanks, Buffy. Here we go. 20. I'm gonna keep burning these. Maybe I should take out Big Boy first. Strategy that I never do. I've never tried to attack the big guy first. Because he's got a stupid shield up. Oh no. So fast. Too fast. Oh my god. They got range too. Well, this isn't going well. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. There's so... I always think I can outback that second one. Maybe if I was wearing something lighter, I could. Ah, damn it. Jeez. Hit me with the stabby stab. Man. Oh no. Damn, this fight's going so long that she's rebuffing her sword. just don't have the stamina. Oh, man. When you start the game on New Game Plus, it resets everything, but you keep all of your weapons and your level and all that stuff. Yeah, making her go to Majula is weird. I don't really get it sometimes. You talk to her a bunch until she says, it's high time I move shop. And then she kind of like still doesn't sometimes. I don't even know. I don't even know. This is killing me. This is killing me. I got her down that one time and then he resurrected her. Hmm. Damn, dude, you still have Dark Souls 2 on a disc? That's classic. What's that on a PlayStation? I can't even like picture that. That's like... Is there a reason I'm holding on to those souls instead of leveling? Not really. I probably could level, but at this point, I would only get a couple levels out of it, and I guess it's ridiculous because I do have a ton of arrows, but that would be the only thing I need them for, is to cash them in to buy arrows. How many levels do you think I can get out of this? I mean, it's probably only like 5 levels. Still something. Maybe I'll do that. If I get truly desperate. Oh, God. All right. Let's do it again. Xbox, okay. I'm going to just be more aggressive. I'm going to be right in their grill. All right, stupid strategy. All right, that was so stupid. That was so stupid.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better.
Woo! That was only 25 souls I was picking up? All right. I just like getting that thing out of the way. That was a really bad one. That was a bad one. I could lose faster, Dark Wolf. Let's see. That was quite fast. Actually, it would be an interesting challenge. How fast can I lose? I guess I should run away more. Sounds dope, yeah. I would just run straight for the pit. Actually, that would be a funny YouTube video. Like, literally figuring out mathematically how fast you can possibly die in every boss. It's like the opposite of speedrunning. New strategy. Run away. Oh, you're chasing me. They don't like it when you run away. But maybe it makes them play differently. Ugh. They both have crazy range, actually. Oh my god, I never expect that second one. My god. Ah, that's the end of my stamina. I mean, the end of my flask. Give me those 25 souls. Oh, how that didn't hit me. Don't these guys ever get tired? Don't they get tired of watching and defending? Oh. Oh my god, his stupid shield. He's just gonna hold his shield up and then he's gonna heal her. Ugh. I literally can't hit him. Ugh. Damn, they just like endless loop, huh? I was expecting like a lower health bar. Who's watching this? Who's watching this? They just keep bringing each other back. They've now both been dead. He doesn't have a shield anymore, so that's nice. Just gotta tank that last hit because they don't have enough stamina. Woo! Woo! MaxiPad, if I was using a sword, I would have stopped streaming 2 hours ago because I would have already beaten the game. If I was using a sword, this fight would be over in 30 seconds. If you want to see a sword, you should boot up the game and play it with a sword. All right. Magic glove only, pyromancy only. Dude, I don't know, pyromancy never did it for me. Yeah, I gotta kill. I gotta do them both at the same time, or at least get one down to like halfway. I did not. For some reason, I thought he would like bring him back with like not full health, or like a lower amount. I don't know. Once the big guy lost his shield, that was something. Oh, you know what? He does that. Okay, I'm going to go for big boy first. Okay, new strategy. I got to get the big guy down to far enough where he buffs himself and changes his shields. And then I can get rid of the fast one. And then it's just me and the big guy without his shield. Trap Lord, I know. I am very tired, Dark Wolf. Oh god, it's 12:30. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 43 minutes. Okay. Honestly, the bow only run has gone crazy smooth up until this, and I knew that this would be the hardest part. I like literally, it's been almost a no death run up until this. And now Oh, what is this? What is she doing? I've never seen that. That's crazy. Alright. I gotta attack Big Boy. Big Boy. Uh-oh. The bow just takes so long. Big guy just loves his shield, doesn't he? He loves just sitting behind his shield. It's his favorite thing. Damn, he gets me with that every time. Oh. Don't roll into the other one. I should have put other health things in my... I should buy some health, honestly. Alright, Big Boy's putting away his shield. Okay. Oh, you kidding me? We're shooting magic now? Fuck. Ugh. Oh my god.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
Oh god. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose this. But you don't have to refight them. Woo! Damn, that was intense. My heart was pounding. My heart was pounding there. Ooh, squeege. My heart was pounding, squeege. All right. No, Dark Wolf, but this boss is way easier. That was the hard part. Although I might not do this first try because I don't have any health left, but you don't have to ever refight those other ones. Yeah, I just stood there at the end. Can I poison Cassandra? Let's see. Oh, she got me. Oh, she's poisoned. Let's go. The thing about Cassandra is there's only one of her. I don't have to play some weird who do I kill first game. I never really understood these things. How do I get rid of them? Oh no. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay. You do need to come towards her when she does that. Uh-oh. The final boss, everybody. Why is Nasandra so easy? Thank you, Squeech. Woo! Thanks, Trap Lord. It was all about not getting greedy. That was actually so close with Watcher and Defender there. I was 0 flasks, getting hit while I do it. Literally using my life gems here. Woo! No, she's easy. Nasandra is legitimately easy. That was potentially one of the easier ways to do it, too. The only thing is those like cursing things that bring your health down. I never really understood. I think there's like a way to get rid of them, but I don't really know what it is. Because when I get close to them, they hurt me. And I don't like that at all. GG's. Thanks, guys. We did it. Good night. Good night. I'm just gonna watch these credits. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Dark Wolf. I'll probably be on tonight later and try to finish that level 1 run. That soul level 1 run. Back to the good old dagger. Something beautiful about the soul level 1 run. Archer guy, success. Hooray. It did take a bit of patience. It did. Although, when you know exactly, I don't know how much you've played this game, but when you know exactly what you do and do not have to do, there's not that much, you know, there's a lot of stuff you can skip. There's a lot of enemies, you know, like I skipped the Smelter Demon. You just skip stuff. So really that end part, Throne Watcher and Defender, that was the really hard part. That took a lot of patience. Most of the other stuff was like, you know, just took a little more. Oh no, go to sleep, Dark Wolf. I'm not playing right now. I'm just gonna watch these credits. Ooh. I'm gonna bask in the glory of my victory. Yeah, pop in. Suggest any other challenge run. I mean, this is barely a challenge run. It's like just a little bit challenge run. Because I was like, I'm not going to use a melee weapon. If you focus on being an archer, but then also just like allow yourself to also use like a knife or something, that's not a challenge run. Magic only, kind of a challenge run, I guess. Healing skills only, yeah. Faith only would be really challenging. Healing only. I saw a guy on YouTube do summons only. So, like, he had all the healing stuff and he would just summon NPCs and try to, like, have them beat the bosses. That's a crazy strategy. It's a crazy run right there. You can beat it faith only. It's just really hard. You have to employ every trick that you possibly can. And you're throwing lots of lightning. You're buffing yourself. Oh, you know what you use a lot of? That one where you you crouch down and all the beams of lightning fly up around you, whatever that one's called, lightning storm. I think that's the one. You like spam that. Basically go like right inside the boss and spam that. So I've done fists only Kestis, the brass knuckle things. I've done that fist only. I've never done like just fists. There is a ring in this game that makes your fists really strong. So if you can get that, then it probably wouldn't even be that difficult. It's possible though. For sure possible. Just bare fists with no ring at all though, that is... Yeah, there's a ring. There's a ring for that. I forget what it's called. I think you get it from like the Covenant of Champions or something. Ooh. Archer guy. You know, if it wasn't for my controller dying and being invaded and the Throne Watcher and Defender, that was almost a no death. Close. Close to a no death run. Yeah, think of a challenge tomorrow. Well, I'm going to end I got to do my soul level 1 challenge. We'll see how long that takes me. That could end up being harder than I anticipate. I don't think I can knock it out in 2 days like this one. Stuff like this and like magic only, I can definitely knock out in like 2 streams. But I'm at the Mirror Night so I'm at the end of the castle. I'd say about like 70%. Maybe like 60%. Yeah. So, but the thing about that is that, like, what am I going to do for Throne Watcher and Defender for that? That's going to be really hard. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to figure out how to use poison. I'm going to employ a lot of tricks. I'll figure it out. At least my only limitation is soul level 1. There's still a lot of stuff I can do. This was actually limiting in different ways. Yeah, I might be screwed. No, it'll be fine. I'm going to poison them. I'm going to use my dagger. Oh, that's another thing I can do. I could continue this file and do some DLC. True, true. Alright, good night, Dark Wolf. The thing that stops me from doing the DLC archery thing for this is because it's just more like I feel like I know I can do it. It's more just like the tedious part. I guess some parts I can see being really hard. What would be hard? The big cats. Yeah, the frozen Elmlois. Like fighting the big cat might be hard. But again, it's more just like I'm going to dodge the attacks. It's just going to be See, Throne Watcher and Defender was hard because there's a time element. I have to kill one, and then I have to kill the other one fast enough. If there's no time element, it's just, you know, I dodge, and then I do a little bit of damage, and then repeat a million times. Alright, one more listen to Majula as I do these last levels here. Get these numbers looking real crisp and even. Even numbers. I don't even want vitality, though. That's the thing. Can do this, take off the dragon ring. All right. That's it. That's it for Archer Guy. Thanks, Tucker. Thanks, Squeege. Squeege and Tucker. Sticking it out. Thanks, everyone who stuck it out. Quitting. Quitting the game. Closing the stream.